take a chance. I don't wanna explain to my friends I'll leave again. I'll live again. So it's time to take a chance. I don't wanna explain to my friends I'll leave again.
I used to be down, but now I just stay inside. I used to surround myself without feeling shy. Oh, I used to be so loud. Oh, got used to silent sounds. Don't wanna be found a permanent masquerade. No reason to be out. Not feeling myself today. When they ask for my company, I sell them some classic excuse. See, I wish I could be there, but there's things that I'd rather do. Oh, I used to be so
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? My Streamlab has been like screwing up like crazy. I don't know, it said I was live for like 5 minutes and then I wasn't live. So I'm like, yeah, anyways. What's up everybody? What's up robot? I'm asleep, I'm squee. How's it going? Good stuff. I need a new image viewer for pixel art viewing. Audio sounds good. Well, yeah, the background noise is just my AC. That reminds me though, I do need to download something that lets me view pixel art. Let's try this. Hey, what's up, Gadget? Let's see. This is on here. Is it open source? No. Not sure I want to run some random image thing. Emulsion image viewer. Is this safe? Yeah, it would be nice if Windows Photo Viewer allowed you to disable it. Okay, so shared in the rest. User duration. Oh no. That's cool. I guess it's okay. Let's try it out. Unrecognized app. Well, yeah, that's. Can I view the source? Oh, I can view it on GitHub. Okay. That's how you know it's not a virus, is if you can look at the source code, right? Where's 12 contributors down? 300 star. Okay, yeah, that's gotta be safe. I'd be very surprised if this isn't safe. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. What's up, Lewis? Working on a game today. Emotion. Yep. Click on the eye to toggle the screen. Oh, I see. Change the UI shade and the bar at the bottom jump to an image. Okay, so if I want to open something. Okay, so I need to change my image viewer default programs. Oh, thanks, Bagden. Default apps. All of Windows default apps suck. All of them. It is just a fact of life. My face cam, oh, I should probably move it over here so it's not in the way. Maybe I should make it a little smaller too. It's probably covering a lot of the screen. So let's see if I open this. Nice. Okay, now I can actually look at pixel art. There we go. Okay, so I guess I start with interiors. And this lets me scroll through them. Oh wow, what a great program. Okay, modern interiors. So we got interiors. And I'm looking at, these are 32. Which ones do I want to use? So this is the room builder. I don't know how to use any of these things. Use paint on it, but it takes longer to open those because they're more complicated programs. It says it's for the next 4devs video. You can do artkit to see the kit and my idea for a game. But right now I don't want to build a room, I just want to use some pre-built stuff because I'm lazy. So we got furniture over here. We also look at the modern interiors. It's the pack, so everything's so zoomed out. So I need like just a basic room. So this is like a wooden house, right? This more Japanese style, I guess it's supposed to be. Some kind of playpen. A hospital, that would be cool. Hospital. Wow, there's like a lot of machines and stuff. I like the hospital vibe. Oh, we use the same floor as the playpen. Okay. So, oh my god, straight up a morgue, right? Prison. Ooh, prison. I like this. The gravel floor, or the granite, concrete floor. Thanks, Excel. Yeah, it is a good pack. I like it. So there's 4 directional movement on the characters, but they use like a character builder instead of having like a bunch of pre-built characters. I mean, there's a few pre-built characters, but I will have to spend some time building characters. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do a few different room types. So I like this floor. I like that one. That one's good. And there's so much detail in here. Like, oh my god. Okay, what are all these characters? Yeah, wow, it just keeps going. Just keeps going. Then there's a Halloween theme one, probably not going to use that. I just want something modern looking. It's not bad. There's a gym. Probably use that for some weapons, the dumbbells. Those 2. Actually, there might be some weapons in here. Okay, so such a massive pack. Okay, So theme sorter. I don't know. Oh, okay. Here's okay. So this is generic stuff here. Is there? Oh right. How do I switch to the next? Previous. Okay, arrow keys A and D also. Okay, so the next one is living room. Any particular mechanic? I'm thinking, well, flashbangs, and then you'll be able to shoot out lights with a BB gun, and it's gonna be like Hotline Miami style. So it'll be like really fast paced, and you get through levels in like 10 seconds, but you're gonna die a lot, and like everything's fast, so you have to like perfect your route, kind of thing. Human centered. Nah, we're just doing like Hotline Miami style. Okay, so we got living room stuff. We got bathroom stuff. So this will all be last. I mean, details. I just need the rooms. Classroom and library. Oh, there we go. Computers. Okay. Oh, there's people at a desk. Huh. Cool. Why did they include people at a desk as like a separate thing? Why not just put a character behind it? Yeah, I already had an idea. Get a timer integrated. Oh yeah, true. Could do that. I have to be finished. I need to finish this in like a week. That's the deadline I gave everyone. Art, music, and sport. Okay, cool. These can make guns too. Oh, that could totally be a gun. Just cut it like right there, and you have a gun. Oh, actually, that's a good gun right there. Or that's a sword, actually. You just cut out that part, you got a sword. Oh, yeah, like literally that. With a sword too. Baseball bat? Oh wait, that's a better melee weapon, this baseball bat. Okay, so we got, yeah, that's a baseball bat, that's a gun. Art, okay. Be something. Oh wait, one of these would make good grenades probably. Yeah, right there, that's a flashbang. That's a grenade. These could also be plenty of things. I mean, that actually, maybe that would be the flashbang right there. Are these bike pumps or something? Okay. Oh, I thought that was a crossbow for a second. Pool sticks, scissors. Probably this will be the BB gun use. What are those? Oh, this is fishing. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a fishing line there. I didn't even see it. Birthday party. Halloween. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Excel. I guess that's a, oh, that's a pit in the floor, okay. I think. Kitchen. Might have, oh, there's knives here, too. Interesting how it like blurs right there, but then you get closer and it's not blurry anymore. Just knives, no other weapons. Conference hall, okay. Basements. These all look like weapons too. Kind of. Oh, that looks like a gun for sure. Okay. Christmas, okay. Make it harder to tell to be fake. Yeah, I actually have my real face somewhere else. That's just going through a neural network. Oh, there's, yeah, free knife there. Ooh, a bow I can do. Grocery store, okay. Visible upstairs system, okay. These look like floor tiles. Jail. Okay, this probably has some good stuff. Security cameras. Oh, security camera. That's a good item I could use. Oh, I need lights too that can break. I'll find something for that, I'm sure. Okay, cool. Hospital, okay. They had, oh, this is the morgue section, I guess. Dead people, cool. Needles, okay. What the heck? Graffiti or just random, like, watermarks? What is this stuff? Maybe they're, like, supposed to be crayon drawings on the walls. Blood and then, like, weird crayon drawings. That's weird. Interesting. Oh, maybe this is, like, children's hospital stuff. Right next to the dead bodies. There's the MRI thing. I guess they animated this separately, like in the preview. Okay. Japanese interiors. Okay. Yep. Clothing store. Wait, are they including the floor? Why are there hair pieces here? Oh, maybe these are for mannequins. Oh, yeah, there's a mannequin thing. Yeah, okay, these are hair pieces. I don't know why they'd have hair in a mannequin, or on a clothing store, but yeah, there's mannequin stuff. Yep, okay. Interesting. Yep, lots of mannequins. That would be very creepy. Oh, there's clothing pieces, okay. Definitely do some horror with that. Okay, generic stuff here. No floors though. I guess the floors are on a different thing. Okay, so that's the theme sorter. Room builder subfile. Theme sorter singles. What's that mean? Oh, I see. Single item sprites. Okay. Interiors. 48 by 48. So when it says 48 by 48, is it actually, or is it just scaled up? Like, I'm pretty sure these are the same image, right? So I look at, yeah, like this. That's like probably a 16 by 16. Let's go over to these, right? Yeah, this is like definitely the same size. So the other one's just scaled up for some reason. Okay. Your mannequin trying to escape them all. I was thinking maybe it's more, well, my original story idea was just there's a zombie apocalypse and you're trapped inside some buildings and you have to steal food. But I don't know if that would fit what I'm doing now. Okay, so this is the room builder. Okay. These are the walls. Tutorials would be really nice for this. It keeps messaging me. Okay, let's see. Thanks, Veritas. I really don't want to import some like massive file. I'd really rather have these like single pieces there. I think this is meant as, yeah, these are floor paths. Oh, floor paths. Examples would be really nice. It's like, it's almost too much. Like, okay. We have room, border, ceiling. Okay. Is there like a guide for this? The old ceiling, or the old stuff, okay. Tiles. I just want something I can drop in the auto tiler real quick. I don't have to like think about this. I don't want it to block what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, so there's the themes, there's the room building. Is there any like guide on how to use these? We just have walls. Oh wait, okay, so this is the walls from one side. And then this is the walls from, oh, so this is like single tile wall and it's going vertically, I guess. I can't really tell. They don't have just a wall going fully vertical though. It's hard to understand what this is supposed to be. Connectors, yeah, okay. Somebody made it. Does anybody make a tutorial for this? Modern interior, itch, pack, go, auto tile. I don't know. Maybe somebody set up a thing for this, maybe in here. Oh, let's see, Godot. I don't know how to use them for Godot. Anyone? I'm not a Godot. Nope, okay. They don't. Nobody made a concrete tutorial on these. Maybe on a previous page. Oh, what's up, Jabril's CPU? Wait, are you the real Jabril's, or are you just somebody with Jabril's name, by the way? Because I keep seeing you in chat, and I'm like, hey, it's Jabril's. I'm like, wait, are you the real Jabril's? Oh, he's the real one. Okay. I think I asked you before, but then I never saw your answer, and I forgot. What's up? How's it going? What were you streaming? Okay, sick. Oops. Not sure this asset is suitable for auto tile. That function is mostly walls are made from, in the style walls made from 2 tiles. There might be a way to, jeez. This is like, I really don't want to place each tall wall one at a time. This is like, somebody mentioned, okay, whatever. Just keep looking for Godot. How do you implement this in Godot? Maybe this will help. No, it won't. Okay. Nope. Can you show me to use this to draw walls? Maybe a YouTube video? No real way to use auto. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Take from. Where's the mention? Okay. Show us the fighting game video. That was a cool video. Okay, well, I'll just have to figure this out by hand. We're just gonna keep digging through these images. So we got the room builder. I guess I just have to figure out that first. How am I going to draw that? Oh wait, they have animated items too. Let me look at these real quick. Okay, so they got cupboards. Cupboards, yep. Sinks. Ooh, okay, cool. Fish, okay, weird pentagram thing. Flames, ooh, okay. That, if I use these for the lights and then you put them out, then people could run up and relight them. Because I was thinking, like, if you shoot the light bulb out, then it's like a one-time thing, and then you're like set. But if it's like something they can fix, then you only have a short time frame to like move on to the next area or something. And then it could be like a way you maintain stealth, maybe. Yeah, I like the idea of using candles. But lights are more, I guess candles fit the, like, would fit a post-apocalyptic theme. Okay, lots of doors. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that, so you like bust into doors. Wait, why are some of them big? What does that mean? Oh, okay, so this is the locked one. That's the, okay, I see. Open one has more space above it. Okay. Not gonna use the class. Okay. Probably not gonna use these vertical doors because you can't really see them that well. Oh, I like that door a lot. Emergency exit. Okay, we got that stuff. Oh, that's cool. What's this thing? Floating floor. What? What? What is that supposed to be? Like, I can see it's a floor tile when it raises up, but when it squishes down, what? Weird, okay. So it's on the right. Maybe it's like, I don't know, lowering down or something. It looks better if it's on a background, maybe. Probably an RPG Maker thing. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, so we got fridges, glowing jack-o'-lantern, grocery store stuff, ooh, oven. Cool. Very cool. I like that. I definitely want to put that in the game. Definitely going to use that in the game. Okay, yeah, all these doors are very cool. I don't know what this thing, grocery store ticket, nice. Haunted bookshelf, okay. Whoa. Haunted doll painting. That's cool. Some kind of accordion, yeah. I get what you mean. Haunted mirrors, okay. Hospital, blue. Green. Oh, that's okay, resonance machine. That would be cool to put in at some point. If I go with the story of like there's a zombie apocalypse going on outside and you're trying to break into places to like steal stuff or something, I could have like some secret government lab. Okay, so that's an idea. Let's see, design doc. Let's write this down. Design ideas. Fast-paced, hot line, Miami inspired. But stealth. Have flash bang, can throw once every 10 seconds, maybe. Stuns everyone in eyesight. Have BB gun that can shoot out lights once every 5 seconds, maybe. I don't know, we'll see how that is. Doors obstruct vision but not movement, can be opened once and are stuck open. Can throw grenades through them. Lights. Enemies will relight candles that are put out or something. Or lights that are put out. Okay. Enemies can be melee or range. They are faster than you. Range takes 1 second to aim, then insta-kill you. Okay. Yeah, having cute characters murdering each other. Yeah, that's the best. Everything is fast. Okay, so we got this. Oh, enemies chase you forever once they spot you. If you hide in, I don't know, darkness, they will, I don't know, lose sight and wander randomly. Probably pseudo-randomly, I guess would be the pseudo-randomly. Okay. Hotline Miami has stealth in it. Yeah, but you can also kill people. And here you can't kill people. You can do a game along with me. Sure, sweet. It's Hotline Miami because Hotline Miami is super fast paced and it's top down. That's the idea. I haven't actually played Hotline Miami. I've just seen clips of it, and it's like really fast. And you die and you restart instantly, and then you have to like figure out kind of your route through the level. Okay, everything is fast. Where's XP? I haven't re-uploaded. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, I haven't set up my. Okay, why is this not? There. The hotkeys aren't working anymore. There we go. Head. Incense burner. Interesting. Use the sprite sheet.gif. Okay. Animated iron cage. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's a doll. I thought it was a child. That could be useful for something. Jail shower. Okay. Oh, there's so much detail. You could make such a game out of this. Is that kitchen barbecue? Oh, I see. Kitchen drawers. Wow, so much stuff in here. Ovens, cookers, blue fire cookers. Okay. Pan with omelet. More sinks. Lots of mirrors that are shiny. Oh, I see. Wow, you can animate someone going out. Moldy fruit basket. Interesting. More freezer door. Corpse open. Oh, I see. It's the feet. The corpses. Cool. Oh, I see. Empty. Table sink loop. I like that table sink. Or that sink. Static TV. Cool. Okay. Pendulum. Pentagram. Okay. Wouldn't it be pentagram? Okay, somebody typing. With text box. Okay. Interesting that that's included. Safe. Oh, I see. It says safe. Money. Security. Oh, I like that. Okay, I can do security. Instead of lights, I could do security cameras with like alarm trigger areas, and you can shoot out the security cameras. And then they can't spot you, but the enemies will rush to that area once you knock it out or something. But that's the same as alerting them, I guess. Steal corpses off and then alter. Shopping carts. Full shopping carts. You steal the stuff and then you have to you have to load the shopping cart and flee. I don't want to code moving with a shopping cart there. Wow, that's a lot of shopping carts. Okay, what's this? Spellbook. Interesting. Sink, spider. Okay, sprout. Toaster, toy box. Train. Ooh, trap falling blade. Okay. Another okay. This is interesting. This just got violent. Just got very violent. Or generic. Generic wall. Okay. Interesting. Trapdoor. Okay. Treadmill. Wall candle, yep. Oh, okay, then we're back to the beginning. Okay. Okay, cool. Shut up. Fast. So we got animated objects, user interface elements. Oh, this will be like the... Oh, cool. I could straight up take some weapons from this, I think. Oh, there's a knife and everything. Okay, oh, I could definitely use these for the enemies, like when they get alerted. So it's like alert and then bam or something. or like suspicious, attack or something. Yeah, these are useful. Yeah, these are square ones probably. Okay. Got the alert signals, very cool. Thinking, okay. Oh, I think this is all of them, and then this is like sorted. Oh, and then there's animated ones, okay. Okay, okay. Trying to think of how I can use these. RPG Maker. Oh, are these like formatted for RPG Maker tile sets? Okay. Okay, that would make it a lot easier to work with for sure. I actually have RPG Maker, but template. Oh, cool. I could just use these pre-made characters. I don't have to make my own, thank God. Wait. What are the resolution on these? Oh God, it's not 16 by 16, is it? Did they upscale this shit? For these? Why is it upscale? Is that like a thing you need it like to be at a certain resolution for some game engines? RPG Maker has all 9 slice tiles. I vaguely remember that. I think, yeah, these are definitely upscale because they get blurry at a certain distance. It doesn't do that with the smaller ones. Okay, everything. Whoa, okay. I don't know why I mean, it's the same thing as the others, but it's just like slightly different sorted, I guess. Home designs. Ooh, okay. Or they only have one. Okay. So they just show you the that's the katana. They just show you the layout, or example layouts, I guess. Is that transparent? It is. Why is that transparent? What is that? Yeah, these are all transparent. What the hell? Why are these all like partially transparent? That's weird. That's not. This white part. No, it is. Yeah, these are all... Is that a glitch with the image editing software, or is it actually transparent? Yeah, so this is the only preview they have. Okay. Oh, I see. They did it in 2 layers, and then they give you an example. Overall example. Yeah, maybe that's why it's see-through. They probably just messed it up when they were importing it. Okay, modern interiors. Palettes. What is the point of the palettes? What does this one do? Keep from theft. But that wasn't even in the thing. Can't resell or distribute. And it didn't resell. Credit are appreciated. This link. Yep. Okay. 4 permissions. Take your time and explore, and if you feel lost, I'll be glad to help you. Okay, so let's dig through the interior. So we're going to be using 16 by 16. And we don't want these. We want a room builder. Nah. I want... What do I want here? Tile set. This is what I want. Floors only, tile set. Okay, so we'll look through the tile sets. Then I'll pick some of these out. For the starting area, I want something generic. These all look... Are these... I can't tell if this is like a floor, or this is a wall, or this is a path. Because I know they have paths in here. Okay, I don't want to use the wood, it's too Minecrafty. Is this the... Nope. What is this? It's modern? That's the Halloween one, yep. Maybe this? So a little more modern. Okay, this could work. This, I think this was, yeah, these walls, these floors, that's the flat floor, this is the floor with a path on it, I guess, and then, yeah. So I could just take this as the flat tile, with a floor tile there, wall tiles on the side, and then, okay, so I would just use this as a different layer on the tile set, and then this would be, I'd have to build the wall out. So let's try doing that in Godot now. And I'll just kind of brute force my way through it. Okay, assets. Oops, assets. And the environment. We'll bring in this one. Circuit diagram. Okay, so now we get 2D scene, worlds, levels. Actually, we'll call it test world. And project, let's see, environment should be there, black. Okay, so now I need a tile map. Whoops, and it should be tile set, new tile set, and I want it to be, how do I set, okay, here we go, 16 by 16, there we go. And then in the tile set, import this, and then we do new single tile, snap, set, how do I set the snap, what the hell? Okay, so you have to click on something, and then you set the step. And then you, there, okay, now I can use it. Oh, and I have to reset 2D pixel, set as default, re-import, there we go. So many steps, okay. Now I got the gravel, or the concrete, or whatever it is. So this is my first tile, okay. So I can just paint these. Here we go, that's how you do the large amount, right? Okay, so I can draw the floors. How am I going to draw the walls? Because I can't auto tile it, can I? Maybe I could. Let's see. Let's try making a new auto tile here. Then I don't want to have to draw the walls across everything. So I have this whole thing. I guess I just select the whole thing, and then stop. Okay, so I select the whole thing, and then I have to fuck with the bit mask. So I need a reference. Where is Godot's tile map? Bit map, or bit mask. How did they do this? They have a reference somewhere in the docs, a reference image. There, this one. This is, that one's the complicated one. I don't care about that. This is the one that I want, so I'll keep this on the side as a reference. So if I think about this, I want, artpack jam is it's like a jam I do where I get 3 other game developers and we each make a game using the same artkit. It's for a video series I do. So this will be full ground, okay? Right? It's completely surrounded by everything. Is that right? And then, okay, it's surrounded on all sides. And then if it's not surrounded on all sides, wait, maybe this is shadow. Is that supposed to be shadow? Maybe I could do the 3x3 here. I don't know. Yeah, this, I don't think this is gonna let me do one layer because it doesn't have the dirt underneath the walls. That's inconvenient. I could, oh, let's just try getting the walls working. So this is here, right? So I can just tile like that. Okay. That gives me those corners. Then I have these corners. Okay. That's if there's, no wait, it should be here for those. I think. So fucking weird. Okay, and then I have, oh, the thing is this is 2 walls tall, or 2 tiles tall. I could just ignore that and keep it like this, so this, yeah, okay. There, okay, so that's those corners. Oh, I have this backwards, don't I? Okay, so I think it's like that, I think. And then this was set up for 3x3. Oh, that's a nightmare to work with though. Trying to use C# for the first time. That's fun. I like C# a lot. I'd like to use it more. It's slower to work with though, because you have to compile stuff. Oh wait, is this just pre-made? This is pre-set up here. Oh, that's so much easier. Get rid of this. I don't need to deal with this crap. Okay, so I just draw around here. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right. Okay, I think. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. So that means there's no tiles there. It's gonna go that one. Okay, yeah, yep, that's correct. And then this should be the full one, right? No. Then I put this as the floor. Yeah. Okay, and then for the inner part, that's that. And then for connecting, if it's like this, then it's gotta be something else. What would this pattern be? 'Cause that means it's connecting to this. So it's gotta go up, right? Oh, so it's gotta be like a half wall sticking out. I don't know. I don't know if they have a tile for that, do they? I mean, I could just keep it simple, even simpler. Let's see what this does if I draw this out. Okay. That actually, okay, so this is working pretty good. It's just kind of, I mean, there's no shadows is one problem. Yeah, it doesn't give me like a border shadow, which is what they have in the preview, which is yeah, here. You can see they have these border shadows on the side, which are really nice. I guess I might have to, okay, so that's what the darker parts are. I might have to work with multiple, like, layers just to get that. Okay, how will I do this? Someone could have pre-made this stuff. Okay, so I'll just, I can't add it because it's already on there. But I can't make a new auto tile, so I just want this one area. Okay, so let's let me create this. Okay, now let me create this, and then let me select this bit mask. Okay, here we are. Okay, so I just erased everything. So they don't even give you every tile. You have to like make it yourself by flipping them and stuff. That's so annoying. Oh wait, because you only need the left half, right? Because the shadow is just coming from that side, right? Okay. So I want these, right? And then that'll be full, and then you can't set multiple bit masks for the same thing though. So this would be, if it's open on that side, open there, there. I don't need that. I think that's how it is. So what if I were to draw this then? I don't think that did it? Not sure what all these tiles are now that are showing up. Okay, so for some reason it's giving me that stuff there, which I don't know what that is. Why is it giving me that? Why is it giving me these tiles? Maybe because it doesn't know what to do with the rest of the stuff, because I don't have the other directions. Okay, so I could just build this out into my own tile set. I might have to do that. Hey, what's up, Hoffman? It's gonna be so annoying, which means I'll have to just, I guess if I do it once, then I can easily apply it to other ones. Let's drag in you here, and then we'll create the walls. So, and then I'll drag in the reference also. I'll keep it as 2x2. That's easier. And then what's the command? I need to shrink this so that these line up. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to line up. There, okay, so alright, so that's my reference. And then I can take these. So this one, why do I like the webcam so small? It's so I don't cause unnecessary harmful parasocial relationships from my ridiculous high amount of charisma. Is there something that tells you, oh, it's under tool options. Okay, that's where it tells you the width. So it's 16 wide, okay. So that is going to be the main one. Right there, of course. This, I can make it drop the opacity. Maybe not. No, I can just delete the rest of these because I don't want them. For this section, this is just going to be making the floor tile. Delete these. Okay, there we go. And I can bring you back up. I could move you. Yeah, let's move you down actually. There. So this one goes to that. Okay. That covers the whole thing. Then this side one, this is for when you're next to nothing, right? Yeah, so that means 2 and then 1. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Yep, okay, and then merge those. Okay, and then the next one. Do I think Godot will surpass Unity? Probably not. Like the devs said, Godot is not intended to compete with AAA engines. It's designed for smaller indie studios. So I don't think it ever will. It's not for like big, massive teams, which is, I think, the direction that Unity goes in. They're kind of abandoning their indie roots. Okay, so that's got that one. That's what I want there. And then if you have this one, will correspond to which one? This is if there's one block on the bottom left. Wait. Oh, I copied that. I didn't need to copy that. Oops. Okay, now I need this one. Stop. This one is, okay, so 2 at the bottom. There, okay. There, okay. Then we have this one, which is if there is all sides except top left. So that's over here, okay. Then we have, this is all sides except right. And that can be this. Okay, and then, wait, I duplicated you. Oh, that's so annoying. It's like the layer's blank, but I can't tell. Okay, put you there. Okay. This is all sides except the bottom left. Yep, I can just keep this. Oh, come on, I duplicated you. Okay, let's see. Block everything except bottom left, I think. I can't really tell. It's hard to tell without like a visual reference of what this means. This means there's something here from the tile or something. Wait. This one, it's so annoying to understand what these mean. I'll just lay this out, and I will just lay it out, even if it's wrong, and then I can fix it later. There, okay, and now I will, I'll just hide this under here, I guess. I don't really need that right now. What? How did that get on? Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. I hid that in the wrong spot. Oh, thanks for the 300 bits, but thank you for debbing and gaming. Tesla wanted to do the same with your projects. Oh, cool. Yeah, accessibility is like kind of a fun challenge, you know? It's like, it doesn't have to be just some like thing you do because you have to do it. You can like make some cool stuff. Where's that? Okay, that's there. And then you can go on a different layer. Alright, now we will crop, trim to selection. There we go. Okay, now I can hide this. Let's see. Yeah, now I can see. That's how everything's lining up, right? Well, let's just export this. Concrete floor, I guess. And then I'll bring this into Godot, and we'll see if it works. Interiors. Maybe I should leave this in. Okay, and then I need to look at my image reference for drawing this. Okay. In here. Can I remove this? Oh yeah, here we are. Yes, remove all tiles. Yeah, get fucked. New auto tile. There we go. Okay. Now let's draw this bit mass. So it's on this pattern. Okay, that is what it is. Okay, cool. Now let's draw it out and see what it looks like. Okay, so first problem is it's not doing that. That should make a line there, and that should make a line there. What about this? Okay, that needs a point there. Oh wait, no, that's working. Okay, cool. I just have to make sure it's 2 wide, or 2 tiles wide. Okay, so top right and bottom left need lines. So top right is there. So that one needs a line. Where is that? That's this one. Grab the wrong bit. Okay. Grab it from here, move it over to there. Okay. That's what I want. So top right and then bottom left, which is there. Okay. That needs a line on this side. Which is located there. No. No, that's not bottom left. Wait, is that bottom left? Oh yeah, that is. Okay, so that's this one I need to select. There it is, okay. Oops. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm not even on your layer and it moves you. There we go. Okay, that should be it. Where did I put this? Concrete floor. Yes. Export. Okay. Now I bring this in. This is like the worst part of working with the 2D art. Okay, there we go. Now we got the shadow on the left, and we got the shadow on the top. Sick. And let's just draw some more shapes, just to confirm it's working right. Okay, cool. So now we need to do the same thing with walls. Somehow. How am I going to do this with walls? So, okay, so I make the blank inside count as the, or no, do I draw it from the outside? As long as I do it, yeah, I'd have to treat, yeah, I'd have to have 2 wide gaps at minimum, and then I do the outside edge as the walls, okay. So let's do another one of these. Okay, new, what is this? 16 times 4 is 64. Okay, so we do 64 by 64. Whoops. Copy you, paste you. There we go. Move you up 1 tile. So that was a little offset. Okay, and now I can bring in the, what folder did I get that from? Oh, it's here, okay. New document, here we are. And I'll save, no, save this as, there. No, don't save it as a PNG, it keeps, okay, concrete.kra, there we are. There we go, okay. So now this. So I want to make an outer wall with this. Is there a way I can make it 2 units tall also? without making it look weird. But look at the original, yeah, the provided, it's 2 units tall. So yeah, if I use a separate tile map, then I can do 32 by 16, or 16 by 32 walls. And yeah. So let's see here. So I want to think about it as this is the bottom. Okay. How am I going to do this? Go over to my reference. Scale to width of 64 and a height of 128. There. Okay. And then I could like copy pieces over, right? So this is, what's the height on this? Two options. 16 by 32, okay. So this is, come on, here it is. This is the bottom, right? So right about there, okay. Is that? Oh, so it needs to be 1 pixel down, okay. And then there, okay. So that's the bottom piece. Then the connection there is going to be this, maybe? No, what is it? It's going to be one of these, isn't it? No, because that's a single wall tile. Okay. I need... Oh wait, I don't want to use this. I want to use these, because these... Okay. Wait. That connects to a single... Jeez, so much. It's too much. That's single. I don't want single, because I want it to not show up split. Where's the reference for this floor? Yeah, this is the one I'm using. Okay, so these are all single walls. Okay. Huh. Can you make it a little smaller? Yeah, sure. So they use everything as single wide, which I feel like I should do. Yeah, I feel like I should just do everything as single wide. And then I could just use the existing tile. I don't have to mess with it in here with auto tiling stuff to make it, or to make a good auto tile. I could import this and then new auto tile. Select the whole thing. And then bitmask 3x3 minimal. I don't know what's the difference between minimal and not minimal. How did I do the auto tile? I'll have to watch the VOD, huh? I built out a tile map that would cover all the tiles I needed, and I used this reference, and then I just placed shadows on the ones that I wanted. So when I drew the tile map, it would give me shadows where I wanted. Okay, so what the hell is this? Okay, so I want to see what the difference between the minimal and regular. Each contains 9 bits, 4 corners, 4 edges, 1 center. The 4 corner bits work the same in 2x2 when the edge bit is on. Okay, for any tile you wish to note, this is not. Right click on any of these shoes. Right, so this is the 4x4, but I just want, I don't need that. I need these, and these. Okay. I think, yeah, I just need the singles because I'm not going to be using 2x2 wide walls or anything like that. 2x5D grid map hide the walls when you walk behind them. I don't know what you're asking. So let's just wing this and see how it goes. So, I believe they do this for the middle, right? Okay, and then they do that for the top. This is for the bottom. Oh, wait. Oh, it's so annoying. Because if I want to make it 2 units tall, I can't do that. Okay. I have to download their image. Yeah. And then I'm going to have to use this as a reference. Template generic. What? Oh. Yeah. Top down wall 3, 4. Jeez, so much. 3K. 2 by 3 minimum. Disable one. Oh, I see. So 3 by 3 minimal only has 47 tiles, but the next one has a whole bunch. Okay. These look really kind of aesthetic, actually. I mean, they're like jarring and ugly, but actually look cool. 4. Okay, so I want missing tiles will not be noticeable. Generic 16 tiles. Template generic. Okay, template. Yeah, this is what I want. Ignore. Wait, how could you set? Can you set ignore? Is there a way to set ignore in here? Because they, oops, they use this for ignore, but I guess, can you set that? Does anyone know if you can set that? Priority. No, stop. Oh, that just selects them. Okay, pick on. I don't care about that. Navigation. Oh, I see. That's for setting up the tile maps. I don't want that on here. Yeah, but how do you set it to be ignored, right? Because in bitmask, I can come in here and I can set it on or off, but I can't set it to be ignored, which is what I want. Paste bitmap. See, I can paste it, erase it, but all I can do is set these 2 settings. I can't set it to have an ignore setting. What am I getting?
Thank God for cold fusion.
Oh, thanks for the 25 bits, old me. Let's see. What am I trying to do? This. Okay, so Godot auto tile ignore. Auto tiles lack ignore option. Rule tiles, but I'm about to implement this. Wait, what? It's added. There's a wildcard flag. Is this only for 4.0? No. Add ability to on-time on grid map. What? So it's done, but did it get added to anything? Topic editor core. What the? It's just like no documentation. Okay, maybe I'll just ask on here on Twitter. I'll just take a. Oh, wait, this is Chrome. I can't take screenshots. Chrome sucks. Let me go on Twitter. Just leave it blank would be the same as leaving it off, though. What am I getting spammed about? Cool. Which jam was that? Oh, probably my art jam. Okay. Oh wait, I should leave that open. Okay, well, fuck that. I'll just figure it out later, and we will just download this reference and then bring it in here. New document. Scale. Height needs to be double. And then the needs to be scaled down to 64 width. That's 4 tiles. Okay, there we go. And it's like completely illegible. Oh, because it removed that when I did that. Scale image to 64. Oh no. Okay. I didn't have it on constrained proportions. That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now I can finally fucking do this. Here. Pull the bottom tile. Okay, so this is the bottom single. You go there. Okay. Middle, right? 2 options. Show me your width is wrong and your height is 1 off. This is, okay, so this is top. This is the top single, okay. Okay, and then I just need 1 center, which is gonna be actually this. Damn it, I didn't select the whole thing. Hell, this is hell. Why didn't it select the whole thing? I can see that it selected the whole thing. Come on. Go down. Okay, select, draw. Okay, and then we select the last pixels there. Okay, there, okay. So that gives me that whole spot there. Why is it darker? Oh, come on, why is that top part darker? Yeah, it's darker. Is that a bug? That's weird. Oh, maybe it's just the rim. It's supposed to be like that, okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be like that, I guess. It's part of the lighting. Shift left click. Oh, shift left click. Okay, sick. So if I do this. Nice. Okay. Thank you. That's really cool. Okay. Nice. I will tweet that. Couldn't find that anywhere. Okay, so back to image editing. Here we go. Okay, so we got that part. Now we need the right and the left. So here. Wait, that's not going to give me the single though. Where is... Okay, I don't know where that is, but I can just build it myself. So I take this. Wait, that doesn't even have it. One singular wall tile. Give me that. Oh, that's right here. Okay, okay, cool. There it is. Bring it over to here. There, okay. Then I need the left and the right. which they don't have. But I can just build it from this. No, I can't, because it doesn't have the top part. I mean, I could just... drag you. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Why is it selecting that part? It should be selecting this. Stupid shit. Yeah, what the hell? I do not have that selected. Why is it? Look. Select this. It doesn't move that. Get this. What on earth? That is the dumbest shit. Okay, so I have just this part. Copy it. Move it. Okay, now it moves it. Fucking hell. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Just does not want to grab the right stuff. Alright. So we got that. We got two single. There's no way I'm doing more than one environment. Fuck this. It's so annoying. You controlled F in the document. Oh, nice. Which docs? Alright, now we need the single wall, which is just gonna be that, and then it's blank. Like, what am I copying here? Copy this. There, okay. Enter. There we go. Okay, so I got the single wall, I got the two single walls going both directions. Now I need the connectors. So this means there's a wall up and to the right. So I need up and to the right, which is why? I guess they just expect you to flip it yourself here. Okay, so they got and that's not wide enough. Like, what? Who designed this? This is like the most incomprehensible to use thing. Okay, wait. So it's just gonna go like this, right? That's all I want, I think. But it needs to have a wall to the left also. Okay, so this is, what is this? That's this one, right? I think I made it too narrow, didn't I? Or too wide. This is 16, okay, so there, okay. So now that gives me, there's one to the right and there's one below you. Okay, cool. One to the right and one below you. Okay, good. And that will line up with this. Okay, good. And then I can copy this. And then I could say select, is it select? No, it's layer, transform, mirror horizontally. And then we got that. Nice, okay. And then we need below you and to the left and right, which is just... Wait, what? What? Okay, wait. So there's something to your left, and there's something below you. Oh, I see. So it connects from the bottom, but then there's also stuff. Okay, so that's just this. Moved over, and then you copy like this, and then you, there, okay. So that's that, okay. And then, man, this is weird. Okay, so then, well, what connects to the right though? What the hell? Oh, right, this is just ceiling. This is just ceiling, so I can just do this. But then I grab all of this and move it over like that. And then I also need to grab this. Okay, I think. What? Okay. Then, let's just get the interesting parts here. This is... Oh, the height is wrong. Okay, so there. There, but then it needs to have one... Yeah, from there. Damn it. I hate selecting this stuff. Okay, there, there, there. Why is it so hell to select stuff with Krita? Like, it is so hell to copy and paste things. There, okay, that's what I wanted. Layers, transform, mirror horizontally. Okay, and then layers in the bottom, that, okay. Is that, yeah, that will connect to this. Yeah, and that will connect to this. This would connect to these two, okay. There, okay. Then it wraps up. Okay, good. Copy. Flip. This is worse than doing ragdoll moons, I swear. It takes even longer. Oh, but then it needs to like... Yeah, that's not gonna be right. No, wait, it is. Because then you have a point above you, right? I can't tell what the hell this is supposed to be. Okay, because it's like, yeah, that one, that was right. These are, yeah, this is basically what I just made. There, okay. And they're like open at the top. Wait, is that? Height. Oh, so, okay, so that is the correct height. Like that. So I have these, that's the centerpiece. I think I don't want this. Oh my god, I said copy. think this will work. I think. Let's see. Cell walls. Yes, export, save this. Why did it move me to a different folder? No, stop. Save. Fucking hell. Walls.kra. Thank you. Now, maybe I can actually start making the game now. It was under auto tile description. Oh. Guess I just didn't look well enough. New auto tile. Okay. I should set this up on a different tile map. I should. New tile set. Y is 32. What the hell? Why is there two? Yeah, that's weird. So bit mask. 3x3 minimal. So there. What? Oh, come on. Stupid bit mask thing. Can I like select that? Remove it? Okay, there we go. Select. Okay, now it's updated. No, why doesn't it let me use the bottom one? Why can't I use the whole thing? Why didn't you fucking let me use the whole fucking texture? What is wrong with you? True hell to work with this. Scale and what is the size? It's 64 by 128. But I can't use a double height thing. Okay, now I can. I just had to zoom out. Oh, and 3x3 minimal. Dumb shit. Okay, so these are ignore. Ignore, okay, and then this is really awkward to read. Okay. Wait. I have this backwards, don't I? I have the whole thing backwards. Can you imagine how great game it would be if everything just worked? Yes. Good. Oh my god, what is this horrible lag? Okay. Why is this one giving me... Oh, cell. I need this. There. Okay, that part is wrong. I need to... That looks dumb. I need to fix that. I mean, maybe I could just make the floor like the inner part or something. Oh, but no, then I wouldn't have the shadows, okay. Are there devs struggling with tiles? Probably, considering how much work they're doing on them for the next one. Okay, so this needs double lines for one. These all need lines, all the top parts. Bottom parts look good. Oh my god, the lag. Just lags so much. And it like says you can put navigation on these, and you can, but it's like so horribly optimized that you can't. you just can't. Okay, so okay. So yeah, that's the first. Why is that the bottom? That's not right. The bit mask is fucked somewhere. What? This is the. Why is it using that? Oh my god. Oh, Brogan just said they have 80% of all Godot knowledge is tile maps. The ones on the left don't go all the way down. Sure, look like they do. I have the exact diagram they show. See right here? That's what I... Oh, the on ones. Wait. Aha. Good catch. There we go. Okay. I hate walls. I hate tile maps. I hate art. I just want to program the game. I wish you could do two kinds of tile sets and they would count as the same bit mask. So you could like switch between them if you wanted. Okay, okay, gotta fix the borders. These, yeah, these ones suck. Oh, and then also the bit right there, okay. So it's these ones. How far do I go in on these? So it's gonna be like, what the hell? So it's 16, so that means right there. Maybe I could just draw it. I have a pencil tool, right? No. There's no pencil tool. You have to use the shitty brush, which is aliased. Oh my god. I don't want to use the alias brush, I want to use a pencil. Oh wait, this is Krita, I can just use the, duh, they do have a pencil. This one actually has good functionality, I forgot. It's unlike GIMP, but I can't draw. Why can't I draw? The hell? I'm in the selection area. Why doesn't it? Okay, that was stupid. Stop. Just draw. Okay, there we go. And then we go 16. No, that's too far. 16. There. And then we draw. And it. Why is it? Give me this color. And then draw it there. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's all I need. No, I need two more, right? I need, why isn't it? Come on, draw. Why do you have to drag your mouse? Why can't I just click and it draws? Hello, Brogan, what's up? Multiple tile sets sharing a bit mask. You're trying to do what I'm thinking. Sure. I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how to, so I have this tile set. And it's like really overcomplicated and there's no easy way to set it up, so I've been having to like custom make it, and now I'm doing 2 layers. So I have a wall layer and a floor layer, but it's like I would like to just have one tile map that does everything, and then I don't have to like draw it, but I don't know what to do. And right now I'm just fixing this one. Okay, so I could just draw these, right? I don't know how tall these are supposed to be. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I repeat that? So I have a floor tile set and I have a wall tile set, right? So one for walls. Is there a way I could make it so I could just have them on the same tile map or something? It's 1 a.m. there. Oh, that's right. I don't think there's a way I could do that. I'm just like, how can I make these tiles easier to work with? Especially because, I mean, this is what they look like. Where are they? It's these, yeah. Like this is the one they give you, and it's like, can I draw multiple bit masks on the same spot? Or do I have to like copy it out a whole bunch of times so like it knows to use the bottom right corner? Or how would you draw this? Like for this part, so it's like, this is if there's walls here, here, and here. This is if there's a wall here, this one's it's here. But then that doesn't account for like if there's walls on the right or left. I guess I would just do ignore, or what? How would I structure this as a bit mask? You had multiple images of the same tile set. Can you do them in different aspects though? Because the walls are 32 high and 16 wide, but the floor is 16 wide, and that's it. Or 16 tall and wide. I don't know. I feel like I like sort of figured out what I needed to do, and like I don't need as much help now, but it's like there's still like, I feel like lots of things you probably know how to do that would make my job a lot easier, but I don't know what questions to ask to to like get the right answers right now. Yeah, that's what I mean, light source from the top left. But what I had to do was draw out, where is it? This. So to fit this bit mask, I had to like duplicate a lot of it, right? Like I had to give, yeah, I mean, right, I had to give a lot of the spots the same tile set. Is there a way I could have just kept the original, which was just this one part, and used a bit mask for that that would do the same thing as this one? I can totally use ignore. Okay, yeah, I just learned about ignore. Actually, I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw it in here. I just saw it there and I was like, is that like an actual feature? Like I'd never seen that before. It's very useful though to see it. Okay, let's see. And then I gotta figure out how to use these. I don't know what any of this means. I hate pixels. I hate drawing art. Ignore is awkward to work with, or to figure out, but it's pretty powerful. Okay. So it sucks to work with. It's gonna be hell, but it'll do what I want it to do. These go down. These, that. Okay, so putting the pixel there would fix that one. But now I need the line there. But can't even draw a straight line. Oh my god. Nothing's going well for me right now. Okay. Copy. And it even copies the wrong layer. Oh, because it's visible. Right, okay. Create a really... Yeah, move layer with content. Move the current layer, that's what I wanted to do. That's what causes my suffering. Okay. And then I could tool options, give me 16. Wait. Oh shit, I don't even know what I'm doing now. So that's 16 wide. Okay, so I need to move this 1 pixel over exactly. And what is the height on this? It's 31. Okay, so that is the exact right height. Maybe that will fix my problems. Oh wait, and then I need to 4, right? Because that is 4 tall. Yeah. There. Maybe. Fingers crossed, maybe. If I export to you. Walls, there. Why isn't it updating? I have to re-import this? Oh. What? Oh, maybe I have to. Oh my god. What? Oh, did I not put the walls in the right spots? I don't think I did. Okay, so I think I put it. I put it 1 pixel to the right too far. Damn. Or something. Wait. No, I got it. Yeah, it's right on the left. Left side is correct. I think. Oh, I did. Yeah, okay, I see what I did. I put it. It's not supposed to be over here. It's supposed to be. I think. Wait. Did I? How much of this did I just break or do wrong? How much did I do wrong? So that looks right. That looks wrong. That looks wrong. Okay, so the right side of this and the right side of I see. So this needs to be 1 over there and then 1. No, come on, come on. Give me this. Am I hyped for the editor overhaul? If I don't abandon the game engine entirely before then. If I don't die from pain. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't even know. I don't even make 2D games really ever. This is exactly why I went with the monochrome art aesthetic in my Ludum Dare game, because I just had to draw black squares, 32 by 32 black squares every. Okay, there we go. It's done. Now I can add collision. Collision. Yeah, draw the collider. Is there a shortcut for grabbing? Oh, Shift R. Hell yeah, they added a shortcut. What's up? I'm not gonna have multiple types. I'm not gonna even consider that. I mean, I guess now that I have the template built, why are those yellow? Because there's 2? Okay, that's what it was. Somehow I ended up with 2. Okay, so I have collision. We can do this. We can actually make a game, maybe. Maybe. You're surprised Shift R worked consistently. Well, I mean, it doubled up a few times. Let's see, yep. That's single now. Okay, good. Did you ever try working with doing navigation? Because I've used this before, but it has like horrible performance. It's like really awful. Z index, I'll put you at 10, maybe. I tried using it in, oh, it was in the Ford, oh crap, that's not, oh my god, the middle part's broken, okay. So I need to, okay, put lines around that. I tried it in the 4Devs video that you were in. Tried it out, and then I think I immediately abandoned it because the performance was so bad. No, I think I didn't abandon it, and that's why the performance was so bad. In that, when there was like lots of enemies on screen, it was because of that. Wait, what? Okay, what is this? This is 32. Wait, what? Doesn't it say the, oh, there we go. Width and height. Okay, this is, what? What? Oh, I'm so confused by this. Oh, because I didn't, okay, so it's not actually 32 tall, that's why. Now, what the hell is this part from? Okay, so I think it's like if I do this. Yeah, okay, those are also, oops, this. Need the line tool. A-Sprite tile set features. I've never used A-Sprite, which I feel like makes me a bad game developer. I guess I could, I just don't want to learn something new now. I'm like getting old. Like already 26, like I'm about to die. I should just like try to finish my current games before I learn new tools. Pretty straightforward. I have to pay money for it unless I want to like build it myself. Oh, I need to, damn it, okay, I messed up the middle part. Okay, that looks good except that middle part I forgot I need to, oh crap, I'm gonna find this. Height needs to be 16. No, 32, there, okay, so 32, and I go down by 1, and then it's there. There, okay, so then I grab these, and I do this, right? I think that's the spot. Sprite's so worth it. I don't do art as much as I used to, though. I mean, I guess I do 3D art all the time now. There we go. Nice. Okay. Finally, I got the tile set working. It looks like garbage. As long as I add like pieces and stuff everywhere, it should be fine. Wait. Oh, right. I need to do these. Okay, so. Is there a shortcut for export in Krita? Yeah, it's not useful for 3D, but for 2D, yeah. Okay, now I can actually start making a game. Okay, so let's put in some character art actually. Which character am I gonna be? Characters. So interior, modern interior characters, single characters, legacy, 16 by 16. I don't want to make a character using their stupid character builder. Control Shift S for export. No, that's save as. That doesn't export it. I mean, I guess I could save it as something else, but then if I hit Control S, it's not going to save the KRA file. All reading. What? They're not reading. Oh, they are reading. The hell? Why is there pre-built animations of every character reading a book? Okay, so we have a butcher. Sick. This is definitely something I want to put in the game. This guy looks scary. Old characters. Adam. Here we go. That Ford Ed's house was a pain. Yeah, it was. It just, yeah, the way it was ripped, it also used like a really old file format. It was PCX instead of, okay, I want the run, and then I want the idle. I don't want to import this whole thing. Maybe I should. Are these climbing animations? I'm not going to import the whole thing. That's dumb. Okay, so we have idle, and then we have run. Oh, it's shopping cart. That's what it is. They designed a whole shopping cart. I remember reading about PCX in this. I have this old book. Here, let me actually. I can actually grab it because I have a bookshelf. So I got this book, Tricks of the Game Programming Gurus. It's from 1994, I think. Yeah, 1994. And it's like how to make a game using DOS and C. It's pretty cool. I really want to like follow through the whole thing someday. And like try making this game. It's a Wolfenstein clone. They show you to make, I mean, they show you to make other stuff too, like asteroids and stuff. But yeah, pretty cool. This book I found for like $8 used on Amazon. You probably find a scan online too. It says CD included with source code, but it didn't come with the CD. But you can find it on GitHub, the source code. Yeah, I'd make a video about it for sure. Maybe I should. Yeah, it's fun to have a physical book too. Alright, let's make this stupid fucking character. Kinematic body. Player. Grateful. No, not in levels. Characters. And then player. No, not Palier. Player. Wouldn't it be great if there was an autocorrect in this? And it was like, didn't you mean this when you're typing it out? You get all sorts of like... What would be the best autocorrect? I can't even remove... Oh, it crashed it when I tried to delete my folder. Gotta love Godot. I wonder... Oh, and it deleted my scene too because I didn't save it. I wonder if anyone's as good as bitching about Godot as I am. I don't think so. Because I don't think anyone uses 3D as much as me. Actually, there's that game, Tails Quest. But they've been around for ages. That'd be an interesting thing to find out. Who bitches about Godot more? Characters, player. Resolution on the webcam is too high now. Barry is correct. What's up, Lemming? Typo early in dev and then it's just called that forever. And then it's just like, how did you come up with such an interesting word for that? I should use a circle shape, right? Because it's side view, top down. Then it's consistent aiming from all directions. So sprite. So the thing is, Maybe I could just stick these together or something. It's annoying working with like sprite, because it's like, well, if you do animated sprite, it's like frames, and then you have to put in individual frames. You can't like specify that you want the frames to be split. But if you work with sprite, then you have to swap out the texture for different ones, unless you use one flat sprite sheet. But then if you put more sprites in that sprite sheet, then you have to change it, and it's like held for reason misogyny. I mean, I bitch about Godot 3D, but no one listens to me. Disowned wheat. I don't know if I allow misogyny on this chat. Maybe I need to tone down my auto moderator. It's too... Maybe it's too strong. Okay, we'll just do node 2D graphics. But 3D is better because you can auto-generate nav meshes. You can't do that in 2D, as far as I know. Wait, can you? Hang on. Navigation 2. What is this? Navigation polygon instance. Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, you can't auto... Yeah, you have to hand draw it. Right. Good. I'm correct in assuming that this is bad. Idle, and then... Is this be... no, idle animation? Oh, it's still... Held for reason bullying. Broken. I had to add bitch with a star because that was held for bullying. Watch out, guys. AI is going to take over the world one day. AI. Idle frame is for... Okay, and then run is... Did it say? No, it didn't say. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to guess. 16. Nope. Whoops. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Is that right? Nope. 22, 23. Okay, it was 24 frames. Okay. Oh, is it too big? Is my face cam too big? Wall jump? I can make it smaller. Yeah, I don't want it to cover up the screen at all. Navigation light plugin, it's really good for 3D meshes. No, I didn't want to import some plugin that was going to break with every version. I don't know. I don't trust plugins. Especially because I have so many bugs I need to deal with right now. What's this? People message me with such great questions, and then I ignore them. That's how big I actually am. I feel like I get meaner when I'm on stream. Probably because I have to program. Wait, that's not what I want. Oh, okay. So it's all 4 directions. That makes sense, of course. Then we have this one. Okay. Whoop, no. Wrong button. Wait. What's the point of that? Why not just use a singular frame? Like, I could just use that frame for the idle. I don't need an idle section. I could just use that frame. Yeah. Who needs it? Okay, so we're gonna say idle front. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this like a million times, aren't I? Idle left. Idle right. Idle back. Okay, and then I have to do this for the run animation too. And then every time it's going to ask me if I'm sure, if I'm absolutely certain that I want to turn this. Oh my god, which one is the front? Wait. You can't. Oh, there's no stationary one, I guess. Oh, I'll just use that. So be like, are you sure you want to create a new track? And then I'm gonna have to go and do it all over again. Okay. Oh, I know what I could do. I could like every like half second I could like swap it with the other one. I could be like loop. No, that looks like walking. That's stupid. Front, I go left. Why not use animated sprite? Because you can't use sprite sheets with it. As far as I know, you can only put in singular frames, right? Which this doesn't have. They're all in sprite sheet form. So, yeah, it's like less work to do it like this, I think. Because you can split it up into horizontal and vertical frames here and then spin through all of the frames. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. So now we do, let's see, run front, run left, run right, and run back. It has a sprite sheet import option. It does? Oh my god. Am I just stupid? Or am I just lazy? Okay, so where is it? Where is this import option? Is it on this? You have to go to import. Import bitmap. No sprite sheet option there. Is it on here? Add frames from sprite sheet. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Assets. Okay. So this was 24 and this was 1. Yeah, this is crazy. I want to import all of you. Oh my god, that's so much better. Okay. Fuck off. I don't need you. Okay. So, open. Okay, wow, thanks. So this is why I stream. So that people can tell me what I'm doing wrong. It saved me a lot of time. After I've been doing this for 4 years, somebody tells me that there's an easier way to do it. Okay, and then I have to create an animation, right? Okay, idle, front. Oh, and then I have to... Oh, wait. Oh, so I have to do it for each individual. Okay, so idle left, idle right. Okay, cool. I can hit Control Enter for these. Idle auto do the name. Drawing front. Damn, it's so much better. This is like renewing my faith in this game engine. So we do this. Oh wait, no, I don't want you. I just want to import. I can't zoom in though. That's pretty dumb. But I can't zoom in. Idle front. You didn't want to learn about the animation player. Where am I? I'm at home, obviously, as you can see. Import, right. Which one was this? This was left. Which means I'm facing left, yes. And then right means I'm facing right. Okay, and then we do run back, which is There. Cool. Shift does exactly what you expect it to do. And run front. Oh my god, this is so much better. Wow, I like really owe you one for this. Run right. Got all the animations, great. How do I play these now? Like if I wanna test this. How do I test this? Yeah, remembers the frame details and same shit. That'd be so nice. You're sure people can pick up even though the face cam is so small. I'm just trying to avoid parasocial relationships, you know. I feel like parasocial relationships tend to be more, well, I guess they're not more platonic. They tend to, it really depends on the person. Wait, did I break that? Okay. There, okay, that's what I wanted. Play from the inspector. Oh, duh. Wait. Oh, I have to, oh, I choose the animation, okay. Up here, okay. Okay, so this is way too slow. What I need to do I set the speed individually here? Is it, no, it's, okay, it is individual. Can I set it for all of these or something? That's what I want. So I can like test it out quicker, you know? Oops. Speed scale. Oh, okay. I don't have to type it for each one. Nice. I could do like 10. That's what I want. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now what's the pro way? What is the pro way to get movement? I should do a character mover node. Or movement input is what I'm thinking of. Character mover. You will go in the characters folder and you will have a export bar Excel. Oops, acceleration. 100 export bar drag equals 0.6 export. And then we'll have var velocities, vector 2. And we'll have our stop drag equals 0.9. Okay, and then oh wait, I want to do max speed is what I want. Max speed equals 500, and then we do var drag equals 0.0, and then function ready. We say drag equals, it's max. It's what is it? Acceleration divided by max speed, right? So that'll give me 100 divided by that will give me 0.2. Wait, okay, yeah. Move and slide. Yeah, I'll be using move and slide, but I'm just thinking for getting the input. This will initialize it, just defining like that. It'll initialize it as a vector 2. Okay, so function. Oh wait, I need to do function set body to move. Kinematic body 2D, and then we do I'm excited for the fact that they're going to be changing it so the 3D version is called Kinematic Body 3D, because that means I get to go through my current game, Rock Flesh, and change every single mention of kinematic body to kinematic body 3D. It is more readable, which is cool, but that is going to be a massive pain. I mean, I'm pretty sure defining type does that. It's kind of like designed to be like the programming language for lazy ass people like me. Function, art, physics, process, if the body to move is null, return. I know this defines to null, or initializes to null. You don't have, vector 2 doesn't count as an object, as far as I know. It's like, I don't know, it doesn't initialize to null. And I could show you, let's see, print velocity. Yep, 0, 0. It does, I don't think you can set it as a null. If I do, should throw an error, I think. Yep, can't set it as null because it doesn't match the type. Vector 2's can't be null. I think I've run into that problem before. No auto rename? What do you mean? Auto rename. Okay, so this, I need to set the move vector, right? Move vector, vector 2. And we will do set move vector. Probably a better way to do this that I don't know. Oh yeah, just do vector 2 instead of R. That would be nice. Okay, there we go. Do I want to do it like this? There. I don't need to think about it. I can just pass in any length. Or should I be expected to do it somewhere? I should just do it here. Okay, so then we get my patented movement code, which is, I forget every single time. It's velocity plus equals acceleration times move vector minus velocity times drag. This should be move drag. And then we do bar drag equals stop or move drag if move vector dot length squared, be performance nerds here, and less than like 0.1. Then we'll do drag equals stop drag. Okay, so if we're not moving, if we don't have the movement keys, we'll use a better drag, so we stop quicker. Otherwise we use the movement drag. Oh wait, stop drag. Or move vector dotted with velocity is less than 0. So if we're moving the opposite direction that we're currently traveling in, then also apply more drag. Find and replace, yeah. Oh yeah, I could do find and replace, but it's just, it can be annoying sometimes because it'll like replace more than you want. It just does like a flat text replace. Move length squared is better for performance because it doesn't do a square root. I mean, it's probably negligible in a modern system, but like square roots are like way more calculation to do. It's actually interesting. I learned how to do a square root calculation, and they don't actually do it deterministically. They just do it using an iterative method. Typically, that's how they do it. If you ever looked at, remember Go, when Google did Go, their like Python knockoff? Do people still use that? I had a college professor who was like really into it. He's like, dang, he was younger then than I am now. That feels depressing. And he was engaged. That feels really depressing. But he was really into Go, and I looked into it a little bit, and it was they had this tutorial series, and part of it they showed you how to calculate a square root, and it was interesting. It was cool. I never thought of it like that. In fact, that book I showed you, that Tricks for Game Programming Gurus from 1994, used a lot of tricks to not have to do square roots. They used to get the length of a vector, they would use trigonometry using, I don't know, they would do these workarounds using trigonometry with cosine and sine, but they wouldn't even do the trigonometry because that was bad performance. They would pre-calculate a bunch of I guess unit length vectors using trigonometry or something, and then they could just kind of map it to they'd have 200 values already pre-calculated or something, and then they would just map it to that or something whenever you wanted to do a thing. Yeah, trig tables. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's called. Lookup tables. Yeah. I saw the fast square root. I've seen that video. I've seen all the game dev nerdy videos, dude, on YouTube. Generator Hugo uses Go. Oh, that's probably why it's called Hugo. They're being quirky with their quirky programming websites. Such a classic. Okay, so we got this, and then I just say move and body to move dot move and slide, velocity, and then vector to dot 0. There we go. Carmack's reverse. Oh yeah, Carmack might be yikes in his politics. I didn't even know he had political opinions. I thought he was literally just a robot. He was a genius programmer. Just go for my final year project. It's awkward and you didn't like it. It was interesting learning. They did a lot of stuff for parallel thread or multi-threading. That's the word. I remember they did a lot of stuff for that, and there was really interesting how they would let you prep stuff for a return. It was okay, you're going to return these values. You could define stuff to be returned at the beginning of the function or something, and then it would get returned later. It was interesting. Bunch of server-side stuff because there were only 6 GUIs. I had to implement a GUI no sellout. Assembly for a fantasy architecture. It was annoying as hell. Dang. I had to implement, I think the weirdest thing I did in college was we implemented a compiler for assembly language. We implemented the compiler in C++ also. That was interesting. Yeah, but it gave us a good sense. Oh yeah, because we had to understand how the actual, what the hell was that? Oh, somebody messaged me on Battle.net. That's probably my brother. Fantasy Architect TIS 80. I've heard of that. I did Pico 8. I tried that. That was pretty fun. But I feel like I'm wasting time when I work with these architectures, because it's I'm not actually accomplishing incredible new technology. I'm just working in purposeful restraints just for fun or something. And it's if I'm gonna work in weird technical restraints, I better be solving some crazy problems that's gonna make me rich or something. Yeah, you're not creating. That's what I feel like. Okay, let's see if my movement code works. Oh, right, I need to still define input. Okay. How many times, I wonder how many times I've just done this exact sequence here, where I type in the inputs, and then I type in every single, I wish I could just save this, and then copy and paste this into every engine. So I have my WSD movement, and then I have exit and restart. This is what makes me good. This is what will make me finally snap, is having to do input for the 3000th time. Okay, player code. Now what's interesting here is I could actually define my input in process, since all I'm doing is setting the character mover. All I'm doing is setting the move vector, which is accessed for determining where to apply, which direction to apply acceleration in. Oh, and I should make this a class. Makes good YouTube content. Just like remaking Minecraft for the 300th time makes good content. Hey guys, today I'm going to be making Minecraft in Unity. Today I'm going to be making it Unreal in only a week. Today I'm going to be doing it in a day. Today I'm going to use it in Python. Today I'm going to do it without a game engine. Today I'm going to do it with... Is it I don't know, is it interesting every time? I got kind of sick after like 3 of those videos. I was like, okay, this trend has run its course. And then I'd see another video get 3 million views and I'm like, why haven't I done this yet? I should have done this. Sometimes I see people still getting millions or hundreds of thousands of views with PS1 demakes and I'm like, should I still be doing these? I don't want, like, should I still be doing PS1 demakes? I stopped because I didn't want to, but it's like so many views. Slipways for a while. Oh, I don't know Slipways. PQI has a lot of fun stuff, but yeah, it is. I like looking at the stuff people make with it because it has such a pretty aesthetic with that color scheme, the low resolution. But it's like so much work to make stuff for it. It's just like, yeah, I'll pass. I'm making Minecraft. Until I started making magic spells. What, for Minecraft? I could complain so much about stuff, but then I just look like an asshole. Because it's like, in the end of the day, they're finding success as game developers, which is really hard to do. And it's like, I'm gonna applaud anyone who can do that. Just because I know how difficult it is. And I did whatever it took to get where I am, so like, I don't want just pressed. Like, I will encourage people to use every trick in the book. I mean, that's literally like advice I've given is chase every trend you see. That's what I did. Because it works. Okay, so wait. I don't need to use this. There's a way you can do, it's input dot like get strength or something is action pressed. You're going to turn an float or something. Get action strength, that's what I want. So I could do get action strength, okay. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do, so that will be minus left. And then I do move x to that equals that. Then I can do up, will be minus. That's really confusing how up is negative. I always mess that up. And y, there. Okay, and then I have 2 lines. There we go. Minecraft entirely. I want to see game development content where you make games on your phone. Because that's like, I feel like a big limiter for a lot of people is they don't have computers or they have phones. Got a noise library and a vox library, and then I grab the default. I think the things that I really get annoyed by are the videos where people will clone an existing game, especially in Unreal. They'll just make like a shitty asset flip for it, and it's like there's no creativity. It's just like, I made a Diablo clone in a week, and it's like just a boring Diablo clone, and there's no like creativity, there's no like juice, no like original stuff. It's like, why would you play my brother actually made a great example. He was like talking about like games he would want to make, and he was like, you know, like Diablo, I could totally make like a game like Diablo. And then he was like, but Diablo's already been made. Like, why would anyone want to play that if I made it? Like, it's already good. Like, it doesn't need to be made again. And I was like, damn, he figured it out even though he's not a game developer. I was like, oh my god. Making PS1 Minecraft you made during hot tubs. You learn about, yeah, get action strength is cool. Yeah, it does work with the controller. You have a phone game dev setup? What? That's cool. That's, oh, I want to see that. Web development for web games. Yeah, the asset flow. And like, that's something I wanted to do more, or I guess I've started doing more of, was with my how to do a survival game video, because it was like, I wanted to just take a genre and then just make a game in that genre. Because then it's like you can be creative instead of like being like, I made a Resident Evil clone. It's like, I made a survival horror game in 2 days, and then it's like, let's break down what a survival horror game is, how can I make something like that in only 2 days with these basic concepts? And that's what I started that with, that kind of idea with my roguelike video. It's like, how could I make a roguelike in 1 day? It's like, let's break down the base concepts of a roguelike, make them as simple and minimal as possible. And then we do that. It was like, that was a lot of fun. I really like those ones. Those are like my favorite videos to do. Because you can actually just be creative and make like actually interesting games. Okay, we need levels. Okay, so let's see. Wait. Where's my character first off? Oh, right, I never added my character to the level. Player here. Oh, and I need a camera, right? Or do I want to just put the camera... How do I want to do camera? Do I want a static camera that shows the whole level? That might be better, but it might not be better. Let's try a camera. What are these? This is something I don't like, is the error spam that doesn't make any sense. Daisy, but good. What? Uh-oh, what's going on? What is this? I have no movement. Oh, right, I never set the character dot set body to move self. No. Okay, very fast. It's a little too... I wanted to make the game fast, but that's a little too fast. Let's see. Character mover. Set the max speed to 100. Set the accel to 50. Still going fast. Do I even have the right code? Okay, let's set the max speed to 50. The acceleration to 10. I don't think it's slowing down. Let's see, camera. Oh, this needs to be set to current, right? And then I'll set it to be zoomed in. Is that right? It's 0.5. Yeah, there we go. You have to go on a 4-hour cycle tomorrow. Oh my, damn. Yeah. All right. See ya. It's fun talking. Yeah. Tries to make a game, but good when they know nothing about what it makes a game. Just want to play new kinds of games. Maybe I'm just old, but I feel like either attempt at this kind of game. So, yeah, I want to make new stuff. I want to create, you know. Okay, this feels weird. So the stop is good, but this is weird. Okay, so the acceleration is weird. Oh, maybe because there's not enough acceleration. It should be. That's not right, is it? Because if I do that, then the drag's going to be too high. Yeah, then the drag will be broken on it. No, what? Hang on. Okay, I'm definitely using the wrong code here. I need to find... Where have I defined my mover? It's move accel times move vec, velocity times drag vec. Okay, drag. Where is drag defined? Drag. Move vec. Okay, yep. So drag is move acceleration over max speed. Move accel is really low. Okay, maybe I should just be seeing what my actual current speed is. Let's see. Current velocity dot length. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's going up to hundreds. Why is that? So velocity times drag. What is... That's not giving me the right thing. Am I supposed to be multiplying delta somewhere? Because it's move and slide, you don't need delta. Why is this giving me the wrong thing? Like it's supposed to be... What is my value? Oh, it's integers. That's, oh, duh, yeah. That's why it's just not giving me any drag, because it's using integers. Yeah, that's where I went wrong, okay. So now I can bring this way up. Let's see. Okay, let's bring it back. That's what the problem was. Okay, that's too fast. I want more acceleration, or slower acceleration. Is that hard to create low poly style models? Ask Lemming. Perfect person to ask right there. And that's still, I want like slow acceleration. So it actually feels like you're running really fast. Let's see. Oh, right. I have to make the floors at the right ratio. I mean, it's definitely a lot easier to do low poly 3D graphics than it is to do realistic ones. I mean, you can just get my course, you know, you can buy my course on Udemy for money, and you'll learn how easy it is. Guaranteed. Oh wait, but then it's making the walls like this, which I don't know if I want. There's no... whatever, that's fine, who cares, it looks fine. I want the camera to have some drag margin, yes. Just want to say thank you for all the shit. Oh, no problem. Glad you like it. This is like... Is this too fast? So now I need to figure out my direction stuff here. So how am I going to do this with the animation player? Anim bar anim put player equals animation animated sprite. Yes, okay. So then what I need to do, anim sprite. Udemy link, any video. Go to any video on my channel and look in the description under support me. You will find it. How do you get a node? Do you have your autocomplete set up? I mean, it's basically the programming language is exactly the same, except instead of using lowercase with underscores, you would do capitals, and no, you just remove the underscore. So I need to see what direction I'm in. Our direction. Move. How do I want to do this? I should have it. Yeah, I should put this so I can get last direction move. Let's see, travel directions or something. No, I should put this on the actual animation player, and then I can just pass it in the move vector. Yes, okay. You. Okay, function update, animation, move vector 2. Okay, so our last direction, and we will do EM directions, up, left, whoops, up, left, right, down. I guess I should go in like clockwise or something to be mathematical. Last direction equals directions dot down, let's say, and then we'll say if move vector dot y is greater than 0.1, then last direction equals directions dot down. Oh wait, I could do, can I do match or something? If you're not wasting time. Oh, no problem. It's easier for me to do because I get to talk less and I can edit the videos quicker. Let's see. Can you do, so with a match statement, can you do like move vector? No. No, I can't do that. It's a vector too. Never mind. Can you only do stuff being equal or something? Because it's it's a float, so floating point errors and stuff. I just want to have it. I don't like to compare with 0 with floating points because you never know. They're weird. Also, if it's less than that. Oh, whoops, not less than that. It would be negative. Also, I don't want it to be actually 0 because. Oh wait, yeah, right. That would still work here. Because then it might be. I only want it to update this when you actually move. It's kind of annoying if you duplicate like that. Okay, then we do up, then we do right, then we do left. It's less than that. Okay. Okay, so we got the last direction updated. Okay, so this will not update if the move direction is 0. That's fine. Then we just want to see if, oops, last direction. Oh, and then now we match. Now we use match. Last direction to directions dots up, and then we do play. Animation move up, or no, run up, that's what it is. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Okay, well, I'll figure this out. Okay, so down, run down. I wish it would autocomplete here. Left, right, right. Okay. Match last right, so we do run, but then I want to do if move vector dot length squared is greater than 0.01. So for holding it down, we'll do that. Otherwise, if we're not holding it down, we're going to do idle, and I can do Control R, and we'll replace idle with no. Run with idle, and I'll do selection only, and I replace all. Sick. There we go. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, idle back, front, left, right. I didn't call it up and down. Why didn't I call it up and down? Hang on. I can just do up. Makes more sense. Down. Makes way more sense. Down. Up. Prevents in casting. Oh, true, that also. Horizontal direction is stronger than vertical, true. I mean, I'm using a keyboard, so it's always going to be a flat 1. If I was using a controller, then yeah, but I don't care. This is a jam game. No one cares in a jam. You can make stuff janky and get away with it. Okay, so we have anim sprite dot update animation with the move vector. There we go. So there we go. Okay. Okay, maybe a little too fast. Actually, I don't like the stop drag being that intense. I'm gonna turn it down. Turn it down to like 0.7. Turn down the max speed to like 240. Oh, now that's almost like too slow. I feel like the camera should go in between your mouse and your character also. Let's do that. And my music stops. Let's see. Camera. Can I set its actual position? Turn off that. Smoothing enabled. Oh, okay. I can just use smoothing. That's cool. So I can set. Let's see. Get global mouse position. Global position minus that. Okay. And then I do this. Plus that divided by 2.0. That will be the camera. Global position equals that. Or I could do local position. But then if I rotate the character, that breaks it. But I'm never going to rotate the character. It doesn't matter. There we go. Now we can have our camera. It's a little weird. Let's see. Camera distance. Cam distance. Scale. 3.0 maybe. There. And I can look around. Okay. Okay, I think this speed works. Maybe I shouldn't use stop drag though. Yeah, I kind of like having you skid a bit. And then I could put some particles too. It's kind of cool. The camera naturally like has to catch up with that a bit. Let's see. Smoothing speed. What if I turn this up to like 10? Yeah, maybe. This could work. Okay, so got the character moving. Sick. Done. Now, I'm gonna need light occlusion on these, but I guess not yet. So I like how fast you move. That's cool. Now let's make some AI. So let's do a melee guard. And it'll have a baseball bat. Okay, so I need a kinematic body, melee enemy. Collision shape will be circle. Probably should have just copied over the players. I guess I should have just duplicated the player node and then, oh well. Animated. Oops, I just need this. New sprite frames. So characters, what character shall I use? Oh, I closed this, whoops. For the melee guard. Default node combos, and this looks plain. Yeah, I like how it's easy to do camera smoothing in here. I mean, there is some weird stuff with the cameras, I've noticed. You have to like account for, because like the camera position isn't actually represented by its real world position. I had to deal with that with my Ludum Dare entry, because the stuff on the screen wasn't like matching up to the camera's actual position. It was weird. But yeah, there's a lot of like fun stuff in here. What am I doing? Characters. I need the characters, legacy characters, 16 out of 16. Okay, so we got the Adam characters, what I used. Who shall I use for melee? Maybe I should randomize. I could just do multiple characters for the guards, And I could just choose a random one. That way I could have different characters. Or should I just use the same character for each type? Like the same person will be the melee one. Nah, that's not as fun. Let's mix it up. Let's use all these assets in this kit I paid $1.20 for. Then though, I wouldn't want to use animated sprite because I can't swap out textures as easily as the problem. I ended up tracking. I just had to find a value that got like the actual position or something. It was like weird and hidden and dumb, but it was easy to get eventually. Okay, so we're gonna have to work with the animation player and the sprite thing for this one, unfortunately, but it'll let me swap out different characters easily. So we're gonna set up, let's see, I want to import everything that says idle first up. Let's see, new folder, enemies, okay. Why is this not search? There, okay. Now we have every idle. Wait, this is not every idle. Why is this not? I can see there's like more. Wait, what? Idle animation. What the hell is this idle animation? Okay, I don't want those. Okay, so I want all of you, I guess. I don't know what these characters. Oh, I want the ones with names on them. Okay. Wait, zombie? What? Is that a real zombie? Okay, can you do like regex in here? That would be nice. So I would like to get everything that says run and idle. I could do multiple animated sprites, but then I'd have to make the animations for every single one. Whereas if I use a sprite, I can just swap out this literal sprite sheet, and then I instantly have a new like animation thing. I can just define the animations and then I just swap out the texture. Yeah, you can't do that with animated sprite. Okay, so I can pull in all of you. Prisoners, yes. We'll get all of you. All of you will kill. You will all destroy the player. Wait, that's a kid. Do I want the kids? No, they're probably too small. Maybe not. That would be fun. The kid murders you. There's a lot of chefs. I don't want all the chefs. I'll just get like... whatever. I'll just get all the chefs. Dan, Rich, Rob. Okay, and then we will import all of you. Divs import? Yes. Let's see, we'll do idols. Maybe, nah, whatever, I'll just, I'll keep them separate so it's easy to keep track. Then we do run. Okay, so now I go back and I search for run. How am I gonna mash these up though? I have no idea if these are matching up. I selected 49 items. I should just go into the folder. Hang on, I can just open the file manager here. So I have 98, 90. Okay, so that means I have 4 extra in this one. You learn C++ so you can move the Godot file system to the bottom of the screen. Wait, really? You can't just like do this? Oh, I guess not. Wow. Okay, which one of these doesn't? Which is the odd one out here? Okay, so every one of these has a name, right? So if some of these don't have names. Conference, yep. I think it's these ones I don't want. That's 10 items though. Shit. Who's the odd one out? Okay, I'll just delete you and I'll figure it out later. So we got the sprite. Let's see. Run sprite and idle sprite. Oh, I don't want Adam because we already have that on. Okay, so we have idle. We will use Amelia for now. And then run, we will use Amelia. Yep. And this is 24 horizontal frames. And this is 4 horizontal frames. Okay, so now we define an animation player. And we will do all 4. Move up. Whoops, no. Delete. Idle up. Idle. Left. No. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is $1.20. Yeah. Didn't you do idle with stars? I don't want anything on the right side. Regexing it. Oh, also, I should move these up. Let's see. Snap. Configure snap. 1. Oh my god, this AC is too cold. I have it set to like 75. That doesn't seem right. I guess it should be like there. And then this should be a little smaller. What is that? 6? Player at. There. And move you there. Okay. Okay, so we have idle sprite, right? Like that. Animation by idle. Okay, idle down is going to be. So first up, I need to make sure this is visible, and that this is not visible, and then we're going to set you to that one. Oh, I should have duplicated these on all of these. Damn it. Okay, we got that. Let me set it to be visible. Set this to not be visible. Did not plan this through. Okay. Idle right. No. This. There. And then what is it up? Okay, and then we do new run up, and then I will be smart and I will keyframe these first, and then I can duplicate run up, rename, down. Wish it was easier, like I could like control click that and just rename it. There, okay. When's the game due? In 8 days. So yeah, I gotta kind of hurry a bit. Just kind of busy working on other games. Let's see, so run rate, we're at 0. So watch this, great feature. I'm gonna hit this, create. It moves me to the next frame, right? It added 1, but it didn't move me to the right here, so I have to go back and do it over again. Wonderful. And then I can just click through, and there we go. Loop, 0.6. Oh, and I should set idle down to play on a week. Okay. Is that right? I think so, yeah. Okay, so now we do run left. No, wait, what is it? No, this is run up, okay. No, that's idle up. What are you doing? Wonderful. And then I have to click there. See, that's a cool feature that it adds 1 when you move it up, but it's just annoying how it doesn't move it along here when you do it. Okay, now we do run left. Oops. Oh, it already needs to loop. Okay, run down. I should probably file a bug report on that or something. Look on the jam, thanks. Appreciate it. Am I supposed to play video games with my friends tonight? Kind of forgot. We like keep saying we're gonna play games and we never do. Nope. Okay, let's see. So we got all the animations there. Good. I don't want to file a bug report right now. Okay, so now let's do enemy graphics. Okay, so what we're gonna do is put together a list. Idle anims. Okay. We'll load these on startup. So we're gonna say we have in the run anim. Can I select all of these? Okay, I can, but it's kind of dumb. It doesn't put it out in a list like this. Oh, wait, could I? No. How would I? Okay, wait, hang on. Let me see if anyone knows how I could do this. Because if I did a text replace, could I replace the comma with a new line? With a comma and a new line? I don't know how to type a new line in the replace section. This is so annoying. Oh my fucking god. So annoying. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Give me... Oh my god, how many characters are there? What am I doing? Hopping off for now, great to see the new place. Agreeing with you, chill. Thanks. See ya, Protein. Is there a jam page? No, it's just me and like 3 other people. You can watch the previous videos. How many frickin' animate? How many? Damn. Okay. I didn't realize how many characters. Oh, that's it. Okay. There's exactly 50. No, not 50. 40. Okay, so now what I want to do, if I bring in the idle animation, so if I select all of these, right? Can I do this? What? Why can't I? Okay, end, shift home, control R, replace. No, stop. Commas with comma and a new line, but I can't do that obviously. Can I like copy and paste a new line in? Maybe I can do that. Copy, paste a new line. Can I, how would I, is that it? Why don't they just have a button, like copy it? I guess that's it, okay. Can I do this? No. Unknown character, okay, it doesn't know what that is. That sucks. I just want to replace you with a new line. Line break tool. Generate line. Hang on. Nope. Place comma. New line. Aha, I can do it in Notepad. Okay, then we do Control H, find what it should be, comma, replace with /n, search mode, extended, replace all. Hell yeah. That's how programmers do it. Okay, so now, oh wait, oh I'm an idiot, hang on. No, Control H, replace comma with a comma and a new line. Duh. There we go. Oh wait. And a tab. Nice. Okay, that's way easier. Okay, so now I need to see. This one is. Oh, I don't want to look through each one of these. Maybe I could put them side by side and then it'd be easier to match. So I could just go into Notepad. So I have that one there, idle. And then I could do this. Let's see. Move to other view. Okay. Okay, what's this? What the hell? Oh, it's because there's a word wrap on. Okay, so that's Alex, Amelia, Ash, Bob, Bouncer, Bruce, Butcher. Wait, Butcher 2. Oh yeah, Butcher 2, then Butcher. Chef, Alex, Lucy, Molly, Pierre, Rob, Cleaner, but oh, there's no cleaner in here. Okay. Or they just don't have a run animation, okay. Conference man, woman. Dan, Dr. 1, 2, Edward. Oh, I could just look. Okay, so wait, we have. Okay, so here there's Halloween Kid, which is not. There's no Halloween Kid. Okay, whatever. Okay, then we have. Wait, these lines aren't matching up. Okay, somewhere something messed up. Line 13 is. Line 12 is Pierre here. Line 12 is Pierre here. Okay. 21 is Fishmonger 2. 21. Lucy's on 28. Lucy is on 28. Okay. Old man Josh Idle is on 32. Josh Run. Okay. Extra old man Josh. With can. Okay. That's an extra right there. with can. Okay, giant here, prisoner. Okay, Rob, idle, rookie, Samuel. Oh, Santa Claus running in which idle? Okay, there we go. So now I can put these in as the idols. And then they match up perfectly with their index, which is great. Okay, and then we do these. And there we go. You're like overlapping the files and alt tabbing. Well, one of them has run and one of them has idle. Wait, what have you had to do this for before anyway? This is like, I can't imagine this being something that comes up very often. Something you have to do. Okay, so function ready. Let's choose a random thing. Debugging log files for testing. Oh, that's a good deterministic way to find errors, I guess. Way than often that trick is saved. Okay, let's see. Random int mod by idle animations dot size. I know there's a length method as well. You can do len, but it just flows so much nicer to be able to type it and then you say size. It's like flows left to right, because I always forget to get length. It's like I want to get the thing and then I want to do something to it. I remember that was something from Go. They talk about making it more like how you read, right? It flows left to right, because like C++ was like very all over the place and weird. Oh, you couldn't just diff them cleanly. That sucks. Yeah. Paste in a Photoshop 50%. Okay, so we get a random integer modded by the size, and then we, okay, so our index equals that, and then we say load idle animations index, and then we're going to say idle sprite dot texture equals that, run sprite texture equals run animations. There we go. So then we just load in the texture for each, and we have a new texture. So then we have random character graphics. And let's test this out real quick. Let's see. Melee enemy. And we can see, oh, there's a little jitter. But we can see that it gave me random characters. Cool. Nice. Now I can use all the character graphics really quick and easily. I'm excited for this jam because I got some really talented game developers, and like they're all like very different development styles. So like games are gonna be very different, I think. Okay, I'm gonna get the melee enemy to kill you, and I'm gonna eat something. I might do some VR games after that. No, did my... No, he didn't respond. Let's see. So we got the animations. Now I need to do... Oh, let's do function update animation. We will do move back vector 2. And it'll be just like this one, except it will not be just like it because it's not using that. Let's see, already var anim player equals animation player, and we'll grab you from. No, let's put you down here so it's actually fucking readable. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Okay, so now I will be clever, and I will say replace play with anim player dot play. Then I can be like, select that area. No, why would you do that? I selected this area. Selection only there. And of course, in the genius of their design is that they make so when you select something and then you click selection only, it deselects it. Truly brilliant design decision right there. I say, making fun of the developers who made a great game engine for free and open source, as if they would notice every single error. They're accepting PRs. Yeah. I say as I don't submit a PR complaining about it. Because I'm too lazy to submit PRs for the 2 annoying errors I've just talked about, that I've complained about and have run into for years and have never submitted a report for. Wait, what is this? Clicking selection only deselects everything. And what was the other one? Clicking adding frame to animation player jumps frame ahead or something. Okay, okay, so there we go. Animation players run up, down, left, right based on the movement passed in. Cool. Now we need to... I just want to see that it works. Okay, we'll just make a basic script here, and then we'll set up... Oh, I need character mover on this. What? Oh, I didn't save this as a... Character mover, there we go, okay. Then I can implement that on here, okay. Get a reference to it. Already var character mover. It's character mover. There we go. Now set character dot set body to move self. Okay. And then I just want to test this. So I'm going to do, let's see, var t equals 5 rt 0 a, and then we'll do t plus equals delta, and then we'll do if t is greater than a, then we do t equals 0, and we set like our move vector var and vector 2, and we say vector 2 dot right dot rotated by a random range 0 to 2 times pi, which is actually tau, right? I think that's what that is. Tau is 2 times pi, yes. Circumference of circle and radians. Okay, and then we just say n is that, n equals that, and we say graphics equals graphics, and we say graphics dot update animation n, pass in n, and we do character mover dot set move vector to n. Okay, and so that'll give me a random move vector every so often. And then I also want to do, actually, if m dot length squared is greater than 0.1 or whatever, then I will set it to be n equals 0, no, vector 2 dot 0, else it will be this. So that way it'll toggle between that. So I'll do that for every 2 seconds. How about, let's try running this. Okay, so then it runs for 2 seconds. Why is it underneath everything? Okay, it's not running to the left. Oh, because it's random. Oh, okay. I need a better calculation then. Okay. So what I need to do is probably run the dot product or something. No, I don't need to. Animate character sprite mover. If, yeah, that's right, I do need to do this, okay. If the move vector is greater than y, so wait, if it's, how do I do this? Any text support info is good, yeah. Set tree scroll. How do I do this without actually taking, I don't know. I could just do whatever frickin' dot product is best. Yeah, let's just do that. So what I'll do is var d equals vec dot x, no, dotted with vector2 dot right, and then we say the last direction was the right. Okay, if move, no, wait, how do I do this? If the move vector dotted with vector2 dot up greater than that last one, then we say last direction is direction up. Okay, but then I'm going to set it, so let's do last direction equals this, or last dot product equals this. So if the last one equals that, then we do d equals ld. Okay, and then we do last one equals down, and then we do down, and then we do left. There, that should do it. And then, yeah, okay, there we go. Cool. So then it bases off dot product. So we do it right, set this one to be the right, last direction equals this, okay, then that's greater than that. Okay, let's see if that works. Nope. Okay, it's running up. I can't really tell. Why do I keep snapping to the right also? I can't really tell what it's doing. Also, it annoys me that, oh, the walls are, yeah, they're at Z and X10, that's why. How are you being? I'm doing good. Okay, so that is not updating the way I want it to. I know. Hang on. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm giving it random directions. I should just say equals get global mouse direction. No, arc global position dot direction to that. There we go. There we go, and then I can just have it move towards my character, towards my mouse. Okay, that's not working. So, I mean, yeah, that's fine, but it does like up and down for that. So, enemy graphic. Okay, so if, wait, I did the wrong one. Damn it. Okay, hold up. That was supposed to be on this one, not the other one. Okay, so our direction, is this going to work in here? Cool, okay. Oh, that's why it's not working on mine, of course, okay. Okay, and then on mine, should fix it. There we go, okay. Character runs all over. This is Godot engine. Okay. Why did it look to the right? Oh, okay, that's broken on that one though. So, in the graphics here. You don't want to update you unless you're actually moving. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay, so moving, everything's working. Alright, now let's submit some bug reports. Yay. Let's just, I'm not gonna do reproduction projects, that's annoying. Or not for this one. So let's see, I'm going to record this in OBS. Alright, where's my video? Recordings. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, yeah. Fine. Let's get on GitHub. Issues, new issue. Hang on. Godot. Selection only deselects. Let's see what's already there. Let's see if it already exists. It should. No, it didn't. Auto. How do I search for potential duplicates? Deselect. I'm not seeing anything about it. Maybe no one thinks it's not a issue or something. Okay. Clicking selection. Whoops. Selection only deselects everything. What does this pop up? The text search pop up? Text replace pop up, okay. Okay, Godot version 3.2 is stable. Yeah, I'm in mono, but I don't think it matters. Oh, Windows 10, including version. If you are in the text editor and you press Control plus R to bring the text replace pop up, or window, or whatever. You're in the, you have, let's see, select some text, then click the selection only checkbox. It will deselect all of the text. I expect this to not deselect text, as I usually select the text I want to replace parts of before opening the replace window, so it's very annoying to have to select it again. Press Control to bring the text, select some text, then plus go in text editor, steps to reproduce. Open text editor in Godot, oops, or I don't know, code editor in Godot. Press Control R to bring up the. I'm not putting a reproduction project there. If you're in the text area, you can press Control R to bring up the text. Then just click the selection only checkbox. It will deselect. Not deselect. No, usually. Yeah, I think that describes it pretty well. I couldn't imagine what usability reason there is for that. Exciting. Wow, notice how I lost 20 viewers, or I don't know if it's accurate on Twitch, but I lost 20 viewers the instant I start working on bug reports. So exciting. Alright, what's next? Sprite, add frame, I don't know. Animation, no idea what to look for. Sprite, add keyframe. Show keyframe. More excuse to be lazy. This is a keyframe. I don't see anything, so let's see. Adding keyframe for frame field on sprite increments it, but does not move the animation timeline forward or something. Let me see. How am I wording this? Let's see. If I go to the animation player and I create a new animation, and then I go like this. Yeah, it's called frame. Oh wait, not adding keyframe, adding new track. Okay, adding track for frame field increments it, but does not move the animation timeline forward. Stable.mono or something. Is it mono stable? Yeah, stable.mono. Windows 10. Issue description. Add a new track on a sprite node for the frame field. It will increment the value of that field, but will not move the, what is this called? This part right here, what is this thing called? The seeker? The timeline? I don't know what position. Oh, animation position. How about animation position forward? Will not move the animation position forward. Move the animation position forward. Meaning you have to reset the frame field value to what it was before or something. Manually move the position forward and manually change the field value to, but will not move. Okay, wait. Let's just say if you a keyframe, typically if you add a keyframe, to the frame field, it will increment its value and move the animation position forward, meaning you can keep clicking to keyframe the frame field and easily keyframe a bunch of animation frames from a sprite sheet. You add a keyframe to the frame field, it increment its value, move the animation forward, meaning you can keep clicking to keyframe the frame field and easily keyframe a bunch of animation frames from a sprite sheet. But in this case, when you add the track, it just gets incremented. It just gets incremented and does not move the animation position forward, meaning you have to manually reset the frame field value so you can easily match in, reset the frame value before adding in the rest of the keyframes or something. Before adding in. Typically add a keyframe to the frame field that increments value, move the animation forward, meaning you can keep clicking the keyframe, keep clicking to keyframe the frame field and easily keyframe a bunch of animation frames from a sprite sheet. But when in this case, when you add the track, it just gets incremented and does not move the animation position forward, meaning you have to manually reset the frame field before adding in the rest of the keyframes. What happened and what was expected? Steps to reproduce. Create a sprite node and an animation player node. Create an animation player and an animation player node. Create an animation. Set the sprite to have 5 each frames. Let's say, it doesn't matter. I wonder if they'll be like, is it relevant that it's 5 each frames? No. Create an animation. Click the key next to the frame field on the sprite to add a new track for it. Let's see. The frame value gets incremented. I don't know. That's really all you need. So let's see, I will just create a blank project because literally that's all it takes. Do I even need to make a project to reproduce this? Like, I guess I should. I don't know. Maybe we'll save them 5 seconds. And issue. Okay, 2D, let's see. Doesn't matter, I don't even have to do that. So let's just don't save. So I'm just gonna record this. So we're gonna do this, new add sprite, add animation player, add the icon, animation 5K animation new create, go back, frame, create. Notice that that has 1 and this is still at 0. I would expect it to move the animation position forward when you create a new track for the frame field. Let's just add in the video. Preview. Yep. There we go. And then I guess I'll just add this. Might as well send it to them. Where's my project? There we go. I think that makes sense. Yeah. You can keep clicking to keep bringing the free boot. Easily. And you can keep clicking to easily keyframe frames in bunch. Make it a little better. Typically, if you add a keyframe to the frame field, increment its value and move the animation position forward, meaning you can keep clicking to easily keyframe a bunch of animation frames from the spreadsheet. In this case, when you have the track, it just gets incremented and does not move the animation position forward, meaning you have to manually reset the frame field value before adding in the rest. You would expect it to move the animation forward when you create a new track, or just not increment the value, the frame value. Cool, there we go. Sick bug report. I'm the best at making bug reports. I am single-handedly making this engine great. Man, when did Twitch actually get good music? Got a Vimlark fan. Wait, I have Vimlark stuff. How do I do? Wait, can I do that in Streamlab? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, GitHub projects feel lucky to have such great bug reports. Honestly. Just want to like look at it and admire it. Sometimes I like to share my bug reports on Twitter so more people will comment on them and admire them, you know? What is this for? Oh. Oh, I should not be looking at Twitter on stream. I follow a lot of artists, which means there's a lot of nudity that shows up. Okay, I need to eat something, so give me game development content to watch, and I will watch it on stream. Or I guess I could do science and tech stuff. I already watched this. Oh, I'm not signed in on here, that's why. Stop making games like this. Capital. Stop. I kind of want to see what this is now. It's so intense. Gun channels are back. Allow mixing. Don't buy into the clickbait. I don't know, man. It's such good clickbait. Here's Edge in Unreal 5. I wouldn't mind looking at some pretty lighting. It's so interesting the garbage you get recommended when you're not signed in, but you've watched like, oh, that's a good video. Infinite height and RGB lights to my Minecraft engine. I wonder if it's gonna turn into a cool original project, or just gonna be Minecraft. Ooh. Oh wait, this is, I thought it was gonna be somebody custom building one. Omnidirectional tread. Oh, this is like that awkward one where they were trying to like, I think I've seen this. It's like really awkward because it doesn't actually move you like you would expect. I know it like drifts a lot and stuff. How powerful is it? Sure. All VR treadmills are awkward. I feel like people need to stop doing VR treadmills and do like more innovative stuff that's like easier to deal with. Like there was oh yeah, this video was cool because he's actually started making content for his game. I'm like very happy for him that he's like gotten to the point where he can actually start making content. Like, it's gotta feel good. But I remember seeing a clip where somebody just put like feet trackers or something, and then they just sat in a chair and like walked their feet in the air, and that's how they moved around. And it was like, that probably felt a lot better than a treadmill. You know? Yeah, like what I was thinking is just get like a prop for a bike, right? Just if you own a bike, you can just like get a stand to just like mount the back wheel on, and then you can just like pedal forward and backwards to move around in your game. And then can you pedal backwards on modern bikes? I just remember that would break it, or that would do brakes on other bikes. Oh, I actually just mentioned that I saw this video. Alex, I do watch his, oh look, Mrs. Veers also watched this channel. That's funny. Who would have thought? Yeah, Sebastian Lang's very smart. This is very cool stuff. Randy has been working on his game for years because he keeps remaking it, redoing the engine. It's like, oh no, but he's making the engine from scratch, which is really cool. In C, well, I guess he's using a, what's his face? What's his name? His data desk. I literally did a video with him. Why can't I remember his name?
Monday. Becoming anxious of my own hobbies and path of progression.
God.
Every single day, I will check up on my emails, book meetings,
What?
engage with my community, and schedule
What?
out day-by-day work tasks.
What?
This is all very normal
No.
for somebody working for themselves. You need
No,
to
it's
keep control
not.
of where everything is coming from.
Oh my god, I already feel insecure in like just 5 seconds of watching this video. I'm like, I don't do any of this stuff. I like get up and I'm like, shall I sleep in more? Shall I cook today? I think I will exercise eventually. Cool programming things don't necessarily line up with fun gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. Ogres you could fight. Oh yeah. What does this guy do? Pixel art channel, looks like. Almost 1 million raised in 30 game dev dream. Wait, did this person raise that? Helping the next Pokemon frame. Man, that's some clickbait. Dang. There's all these like random like decent sized channels I stumble across that actually like, you know, doing pretty good, and it's like, how have I never heard of you? It's like I want to see what their thing is. How did they like build their audience? Because everyone's got their little thing.
Make a game that broken. By making it
That's like me vibes right there. The way you said that. I feel like I've seen this channel. I think I saw this video. It's cool to see board game design showing up. Some list to get over like I guess. This looks neat. Make money, finish games. Don't let Harding ruin your game. Who's Harding? Okay, wait. Why is it auto playing? Oh, because it's Chrome and Chrome sucks. That's right. Forgot about that. Streamer. What was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if how many likes has my bug report gotten. Okay. I need to grab something to eat. That's right. BRB real quick. Ryan Fleury, I just remembered his name. Yeah, he made Data Desk. I did a 4Devs video with him, and yeah, it was like so random seeing like him get mentioned randomly in one of Randall's videos. It's like, wait, you also know? Like, what? Wasn't expecting that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I was gonna feel insecure about how much harder this person works than
How
me.
you were scaling your business, and what next steps look like to keep your community happy and excited. But anything can be overdone.
Is it too
Last
quiet?
week, the burnout really started to settle in. I just spent the last 2
Yeah.
or 3 months working an average of about 60 to 70 hours
Holy
every week
shit.
preparing for my game's Kickstarter campaign and exponentially growing my audience here on YouTube. I justify this by telling myself that I can't complain about living my dream, and sometimes sacrifices need to be made in order to keep my goals achievable. When I make content like this, it's not about a cry for attention or needing some kind of empathy for my mistakes. Whether my life is going well or not, I have to keep myself responsible for what is happening in my life. Whether I upload a video and it gets 1 million clicks in the first week, or the more true reality of me uploading for 2 full years before seeing any significant money come in, I need to understand that me continuing down this path is my responsibility to either see it through for what it is, learn from my mistakes and try to adapt, or stop altogether and do something else. Either way, we are always making a choice. Lately, I have been extremely anxious and on edge, but if you break it down, it's a simple equation. 24 hours in a day, minus 12 hours for sleeping, eating, and physical health, minus another 12 hours for scheduled work, equals 0 room for adjustments and error. I've been running my life like I'm managing a machine. If I have 12 hours in a day, I schedule in 12 hours of work to get done. As we all know, predicting your future is literally impossible, so last week when I had a surprise bank appointment scheduled on a work day, I started to panic. Well,
Probably echoey because I have my speakers on, because headphones start to hurt my ears after a while. It's called Sucks by You. Wait, who did I say sucks? So that made me very... Wait, who's called Sucks? What? Who did I say sucks? I don't remember. I try not to tell people. I mean, I want to say that a lot of people suck, but whoa, somebody building a game engine. Whoa, okay, cool. Maybe even better tear down. This guy always finds like the most random cool looking games and like gets viral videos out of them. Logo yellow triangle. Where? I don't want to say people suck because I want to encourage people, and I don't want to be that asshole who's like always telling people other people suck. But it's hard to resist. Hey, it's Garbage. Proud of him. Proud of you. Your channel's blowing up. Proud of you. I remember you were like taking up the mantle of being the actually good tutorial maker. That was a cool video. Or not the actually good, but like doing my style of tutorials for Godot, and then switched over to PS1 DMakes just like me, and now having a lot of success. Hey look, I got recommended my video, the one that nobody watched. I have no idea how to do thumbnails. It's like really hit or miss for me. Blue Jay guy. So much stuff that will not be anything. Wait, found where? What was it called? I can just control F it if you saw the title. Mirror's Edge and Unreal. Wait, I didn't say that one sucks. Check this video good. I said the omnidirectional treadmills suck. That for sure. This is a cool video. This is really, I would love to do hardware tech at some point. I was like thinking about it multiple times. I thought about doing stuff. But it would be just a whole new thing I'd have to learn because I barely know anything about it. But this guy, I don't like his videos. Too much. Okay. This voxel engine. Oh, was it the Minecraft video? And just another one. I think I was just commenting. I was like, I wonder if like you're gonna turn it into a. Wait, was this? It's hard to keep track of all the Minecraft. Oh, it's this guy. See, this person does some really cool stuff, like Tetris OS. What a cool idea! Making a game engine, cool. Remaking Minecraft. I remember that. Like, cool. But then it's just like, the Minecraft stuff. Why does everyone do Minecraft? But I mean, they get so many views off it. It makes sense. That's why they do it. And it's a fun challenge, I guess, a tech challenge. But it's just so annoying to see new videos on it again and again. But I'm not going to be mean. Or, I mean, I guess I already am, but I don't want to be.
well, whose fault is that? It's not my coworkers, nor is it my fans.
Coworkers.
Video every week. It's no one's fault but my own unreal expectations into overworking myself and then justifying it with false securities. I'm all for chasing after your dreams and working hard to attain them. This is exactly what I did, and I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Using text in games if you want. I'd be down to watch them.
But it's okay to
Yeah, anyone who's getting 12 hours of work.
Take your time. Enjoy the journey for what it is.
So, when I was working full time, I was doing 40 hours a week, and then I would work maybe like 5 to 10 hours on top of that, just on my own stuff. On my own games and my own videos, I would do maybe 5 to 10 hours of work a week. It varied, like some weekends I would work more, but I always exercised. I always went rock climbing and stuff. I was still doing swing dance a lot. I would sometimes drive like 2 hours a day. So I could do that. Yeah. I was like equally prioritizing social life with building the channel. I was not working like crazy. Because my attitude was, this is probably not going to work. But, like, statistically speaking, so I'm not going to, like, throw away my life doing something that's probably not going to work. I'm going to also have a regular life, which I encourage everyone to do. Because then you're not just, like, living, waiting for this future you have idealized to happen.
Life is a marathon with the finish line always out of grasp. No matter how fast you run, you will never be able to cross the finish line. It's possible you might
Anyway,
stretch.
I don't want to watch a motivational video. But the game looked cool.
In my game, I'm currently developing Monster Tribe. I do have some exciting news to update you guys on. Monster Tribe has been getting visually reworked since the very beginning, and now is no exception. We are working on revamping all of the UI elements to fit our aesthetic a little bit more head-on, add in some new grass texturing, new tree designs, more variety in the landscape, and most importantly, we have just recently added the official Monster Tribe bestiary that anybody can view right now. For months, fans of the game have been asking to see more of the monster.
Alright, I feel like I'm jumping in too late on, like, I need to see the earlier tutorials. Can you just take a swing dance class? Yeah, usually what they do is they have a class, like, for an hour, and then they do free dance for a couple hours, right? And so what you do is, yeah, you go in and you learn some moves, and then you dance. And usually, like, a bunch of people there are new and suck. And so then they all dance with each other. And all the good people are there. And they'll, like, dance with all the people who are good. And occasionally dance with the people who are new because it's their duty. Because they were new once. And they're like, I'm obligated to dance with the new people so they feel included. So that they'll keep coming back and they'll get better. And now's a good time to get into it. I mean, whenever it starts up again, because everyone's gonna suck because a lot of people haven't danced. Like, I haven't danced in like 2 years now. No, a year and a half now. Let's see this. Is this an import or a remake? Ported level from the original into it. Okay. I'm also enabled nanite, but being a game for 2008, models aren't really high poly. Okay, so it's just the same 3D models, but better lighting. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, that looks so good. Wow. Amazing what, like, how much good lighting adds. Is this a good place to flirt with women? I mean, yeah, I guess. I got, every date I had in college was through dance stuff. But the important thing is not to be a weirdo, because, like, I knew a guy who only did it. He only went to dance stuff just for that, and he would hit on literally everyone. I mean, he just became known as that creep who hit on everyone, and he always got rejected and eventually just stopped going. I think you should go because, you know, it's fun and you like it, and then also make friends, and you also meet people, you know, to, you know, date and stuff. You just treat it like any other hobby, you know. Don't be weird is really all you need to know. RTX true ray tracing, and oh my god, what is this? Oh, it's the same level. Ray tracing enabled. Okay, that's just UE4. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to be so. That's, I mean, that's great. Like, that's what a lot of it was for me when I was in college. I didn't know how to be social. I started going to stuff like that.
So,
because it's way more social.
Absolutely amazing happened. For the first time in a good few months, we got some more information about Unreal Engine 5, and what's more, Epic Games made it freely available for us to explore.
Oh yeah, it just came out a week ago.
So
the video.
Many tens of thousands of people across the world surely did. I got it downloaded as soon as I possibly could and started to play around with some of the new tools and features. And I have to say, although I was optimistic, I was still absolutely blown away by a few of the things that the engine can now do. Now, since we all saw the demo last year, I think a number of people have had a lot of questions about Unreal Engine 5 and what it's actually going to be like to work with.
And by the way, there's different styles of swing dance. Recommend looking for Lindy Hop because there's going to be a lot more young people, like 20s and stuff. Whereas if you do the other styles, you're gonna meet a lot more like 60s and 70s, like old people. I don't know, it depends how old you are, which one you want to go to.
Polygons in a scene. And Lumen is a new global illumination system for real-time GI. And last year, during the demo, they both looked absolutely amazing. But this happened once before. When Unreal Engine 4 was first shown off with the Elemental demo almost 10 years ago, they had a real-time GI solution as well.
Look up Lindy Hop in your area. See what there is. I mean, it varies. Some places don't have great scenes. Some places have good scenes.
Voxel included global illumination. Don't quote me on that. Can't actually quite remember. But basically,
I mean,
UE4 promised to have real-time GI.
I know some older people who are great dancers who are like really fun to dance with. But it's awkward to go to something when you're like the only, you know, person who's not retired there, right?
I was a little bit skeptical of how it was actually going to work. And I was pleasantly surprised that not only was it good, it was very, very, very,
Wow,
very good.
that actually looks so good, even if it's just like models clipped through each other.
Look naturally lit. And I remember when I first started playing around with a few of my own assets and laying them over this scene, I started to just kind of move the lines around. And there was no baking, there was no kind of clicking of render. I just dragged something in, and it looked like it belonged there. It looked like it
I
was
remember I went to some dance thing once
by the world.
with some friends. It was like a dance workshop weekend
And to be
for
honest,
Balboa.
mine was
Just a
like
different kind
just a little
of
bit.
partner dance. And I already, it was like mostly for beginners, so I already knew how to lead. So I was like, oh, I'll learn how to follow, you know, that'll be fun.
The lines basically just
And
naturally create any world you
there was this one guy there who was like this old redneck guy who was like,
works.
and he just like looked, so they do like rotations where you switch partners as you're going through the workshop. And like when he got to me, he just looked at me and was like, no. And I was like, dude, I'm not like, I'm not gonna hit on you or something. I'm not. And he's like, no, I'm not interested. I was like, okay. And then I just like awkwardly waited until like it rotated again and I got the next person to dance with. It was just like, some people are like really weird. It was so funny. Everyone was like, he was afraid you might be gay and you'd hit on him. It's like, oh my god.
So that was, for me, one of the coolest experiences I've had with a 3D
Places to go.
But how
I don't know.
powerful actually is Unreal Engine 5?
I don't actually know. Like, I've already made friends, so I'm just like, I'm done. I just need to get married now. I'm like set socially, and I never have to try again.
Brand new features, and at the time of making this video, the majority of the community, at least in a public sense, has had maybe 24 hours or
But
so
dance is
to
really fun.
explore.
I mean, you just sign up for stuff and go to it, see what works and
It's going to
doesn't.
take a long time for people to really get to grips
See what you enjoy
with the limitations and possibilities of these
and what has fun people at it.
That's completely normal. That's completely fine. Although it seems more and more every day like we might be living in some kind of
Complimented
crazy
side.
future. It's worth remembering that tools are still tools, they're not magic ones. And there is going to be just as many
Yeah, social life endgame.
limitations of a lot of Unreal Engine's new methodologies as there are amazing new opportunities. And it's up to artists and creators and developers and tech artists to figure out how to best use these tools and when and why to
Where's
use
the
them.
foliage?
For example, for me, my question is, okay, Unreal Engine looks absolutely amazing, it's doing some really cool stuff, but for my own virtual reality projects, do these new tools provide benefits for me to move into Unreal Engine 5 and use them? Or have I already got my work?
Who says you can't do foliage? Okay. Let's see some materials. Good luck enabling it. Of course you can, especially a lot more overdraw for Nana, yeah. Its limitation adjust accordingly. Dense polygon foliage scenes, though, given the card using. Okay. Yeah, I want to see what Nanite does with foliage, because I saw some stuff it doesn't allow it. Like overdrive. It was really interesting. I saw some clips where they showed the heat maps of what's taking longer to generate. Group Airbnb experiences. You know, that's one thing is it's like a lot easier to make friends now. Now that I'm a famous YouTuber, because I can just find cool people on Twitter and be like, I like your work, want to talk, want to hang out, and then we're friends. It's like, wow, this is awesome. But I guess you could do that if you're not famous. You just have to talk to other people who aren't famous, because nobody famous wants to talk to you if you're nobody. Nanite. Can you use it in nanite? Oh, imposter. I remember hearing about imposters. Imposter techniques for... I saw some stuff for Unity. It was really cool. And how they used it in Fortnite, where they like use a 2D texture and like you just render a model from a bunch of angles, and then you just apply that to like a sprite. And so from really far away it looks like a 3D model, but it's just a 2D sprite. It's really cool. Yeah, I want to see what... Like, what do you do? So nanite doesn't work well with foliage, but what do you do? Can you like use two techniques where you like render with nanite and with foliage, or is it just like you only use nanite when you're doing scenes with no foliage, you know? My version submitted a really good bug report. Want to plow? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Steambud? Oh, you can enable or disable on individual models. Okay, cool.
So let's click in this mesh and in these materials.
Among Us is ruined society.
Open the parent. The parent is the master material.
He's trying to give a serious response. He's just like...
Make material attributes and now just hold control.
It is an objective fact that the unlimited graphics for nanite will make everything better. Alright, I've never used Unreal, so I don't feel like I'm qualified to watch this.
Hey, what's going on?
But,
So during my live stream yesterday,
I'm just gonna like look at this and wish that Godot had it.
A bunch of mess from the Quicksilver Megascan asset into this project because, like I said in that stream, I just wasn't sure. So turn on actually right load. Okay, so we have. Let's see if this works. Can any?
Oh.
Actually,
Okay.
80 frames per second right now.
Dang.
Give me a sec. Time out. Let me play this in a bigger screen. Are you? What is? Look at this thing. This is like hoarders. Holy crap. This is so beautiful. And you know what?
Outsider crypto
Honestly,
destroying
keep
everything.
going.
Upgrades become impossible, so the graphics arm rates will slow down. I saw a really fun theory online about Cyberpunk using retro, style hardware and stuff. It's actually plausible now because crypto miners took all the good stuff, so everyone else has to make do with stuff that can't mine crypto. So it's like, see, it's actually realistic that they're using this crappy tech.
Welcome to another Demo Monday on a Tuesday. Again, I hope you all have had this fix specifically relating to the Hazel engine. Basically, just talking about the new features and how the actual implementation of all of that went. Now, of course, I am referring to Hazel Dev, which is like the Patreon supported version of Hazel. If you want to get access to it, and you can help support the development of Hazel and everything here on my channel, we're going to patreon.com/Shoshona. The link will be in the description below, and you will get access to all of this source.
Yeah, the lead developer for Godot theorized a bit on how nanite works. Basically, you save the 3D model as a texture, which is like, what? Such a crazy idea. Yeah, it's just stored as a 2D texture somehow. And then you store the positions. Triangles form a rendering quads as two triangles from any 2x2 pixel block. What an interesting idea. Holograms. I don't think so. And then it all talks about stuff I don't understand because I've never done rendering stuff. What's this? I wish I could turn off notifications for likes and retweets and only get comments. That'd be so much better.
Philosopher as well as an amazing community where we kind of help each other and talk about game engines and stuff like that. Now, this week, I mean, a lot of things have happened.
This guy.
And actually, last week, I'll leave a link to the last devlog up there. I talked about how we are doing some very exciting things. And I think
Hey
next
guys,
week,
my name
really,
is
we're
Sean.
going to start kind of talking about them. This is still exciting, don't get me wrong. This video is exciting.
I saw this video recommended to me a long time ago, and I got quite jealous that I didn't think of doing that first. I was like, oh, I could have done game developer reacts to Unreal Engine. I would have gotten so many views. I was like, dang it. Anyways.
But the kind of stuff that we've been working on is like
I wanna see
think
your
next
engine.
week, like you're gonna want to be around for that. Basically, as you guys know, I have been kind of working towards getting Hazel to a point where I can actually start creating content with it. Specifically, I want to be able to build a game. One of my goals for Hazel is like,
Oh, I guess I won't be able to
hopefully
see
within a year
anything
from
from
now,
the
I would
engine.
like to build a small game and release it on Steam. Like that's just the goal because I want to prove that
I wanna
Hazel
watch
is
this
capable of
series.
shipping a game. And I mean, who wouldn't want to ship a game with their own engine? That's kind of the whole point of this game engine. And so I've got
Ooh,
really
making a
exciting
game
idea
in my
for a game,
engine?
and this is
Yeah, I
kind
wanna
of,
see
I guess,
that.
what I'm working
Can you
on
link it?
really over like the last few weeks and months, I guess, is building the engine to the point where it can support the idea that I have. Now, the actual idea that I have is as small or as large as you want it to be. And of course, I'm going to reveal the idea right now. You guys have to just wait and kind of see how the game actually turns out. But what I mean is like it's not very big in scope, but it can be. You can grow, you can iterate over it, and you can add as many or as little features as you want, and it should like the core mechanics will still kind of stay the same. So in that sense, I'm kind of excited to start working on this. Now, as you know, for a game to be playable, it's kind of like I don't want to just play it in the editor. That would be a bit weird. Hey guys, why don't you download the Hazel engine and then like open the editor and then go file open and then load the game and play.
I thought that said why I left my job
so
at
instead, we
IKEA.
obviously want some kind of runtime. We
For a
obviously want to
second.
be able to play the game outside of the editor as like a standalone product, and that is what I worked on this week, amongst like 50 other things.
So I'm making a game engine called Hazel, and one of the best ways to actually make a game engine to
Oh, wow, this was 2
develop
years
and
ago,
add
damn.
features to it is by making a game. Because if you're not making a game, then you're not entirely sure what the next
Where do I get my
step is,
textures?
you know, and
Textures.com,
you
texturer.com,
use this feature,
pexels.com.
that feature, instead of arbitrarily just
Any
making
image
a
or
game
texture
engine,
site that
which
has
is
free
one of the
textures and
worst
images.
ideas in this world, by the way, for the record. Instead, what you could do is just simply try and make a game, and then you'll easily see what features you're missing or features that you would like to actually add to your game engine to make that game creation a lot easier. Now, Hazel is the public branch of Hazel, as it stands right now, is just barely an engine at all. If you just go to GitHub right now and you check out what is in the public repository, it's barely like a 2D renderer with an event system and like just some kind of basic application run loop and some layers. It doesn't have any tools like an editor or anything like that. It's very, very bare bones. No scripting, everything has to be done in C++, all of that kind of stuff. Now, I have a development branch that is way more advanced. It's
Dang.
got like a 3D renderer. And
Got
it's
the Danny
like,
comment.
tools around it and all that stuff. But what I'm going to do today
Wait,
is
that was the
attempt to make a game in as little time as possible using the public version of
Dang,
Hazel.
cool.
And specifically, I'll link the GUID or the commit ID of Hazel publicly that I'll be using so that in the future you can look back and see, well, this is what Hazel was like at this point in time. For
So
two
cool.
reasons. First of all, to prove that even though Hazel is extremely bare bones, you can still definitely make a game with it. And also to see what on earth we need to add. I mean, it's pretty clear to me what we need to add, like the rest of the engine is barely done at all. But in general, it should at least give us like a list of actual bullet points of I want this feature, I want that feature, I want.
The great feature that game engines should have, of course, is here as red quads. Okay, so now back to Stack Overflow to see if we can find a little algorithm or really just an equation that will help us determine whether or not a given point is inside a triangle. And once we've got out of the way, let's take a look at those engine flames. I went to colorpicker.com here to just pick some colors that I felt were nice looking, and I mean, Urban Sans, I just got that from GitHub, and also add some basic game state and a UI like click to start. And that's it. Here we have
Dang, imagine making your own
Okay, so
engine.
with game completed,
Wait,
let's
I
talk
wanted to
about
see
what
more.
happened, and I just realized that I didn't actually continue the timer, so that took an hour and 10 minutes roughly.
Oh, so it's Flappy Bird. Dang, doing all that in your own engine. Alright, I gotta watch the whole video to see all the tech stuff though eventually. That's cool. I'd like to see where it's at
Let's
now.
take a look at what this looks like. So
Oh, we
this
got
is
3D in
Hazel.
now.
I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with this. This is like the editor for Hazel. If I go ahead and just load a scene, we'll go with the sponsor demo. This is just an example that I'm going to use here.
I've seen this
So
slide.
let's talk about the architecture of this scene a little bit. So it's pretty simple. We've got the actual model, but then the model itself is also like hooked up with NVIDIA PhysX as an actual as an actual mesh collider. It's very, very far from optimal for physics use. Just so that we're clear, we're actually working on ways now to be able to specify essentially what we want to use as like physics submeshes versus like rendering submeshes. I'll have more videos on that later. But basically, if I click select out of this little wireframe view, just so we can see for now, what's selected. That will of course change. But you can see that like a lot
3D
of
is
these
so much
things are
math.
very, very dense, which isn't very good for physics. I mean, there should just be a box collider
Yeah.
around this, this little plant here, but instead there's like a bunch
So
of triangles and
complicated.
all that stuff. But anyway, point is there's a physics collider on this. We look at sponsor itself. You can see we have a mesh collider and a rigid body. The point of that is just to make it walkable. So if I look at player, we've got parented entities, by the way. I don't think I've talked about that. Thanks to Peter and a few other people on the team as well. We've got parented entities now, which is great, so we can parent the camera to the player, which is nice. But you can see that over here, for example, we have a rigid body, a dynamic rigid body, and a capture collider. Now the player is actually located, I think, if I hit F, kind of focus-ish, then I can see the player. It's actually here, right? If I show a gizmo, you'll be able to see where he is. I got rid of the mesh component, the actual mesh component on this. There's a mesh component that will render something. This is not actually being rendered anymore. It just kind of appears here. But one thing I did add was physics colliders. So if I turn that on, you can actually see what the physics collider looks like. I can kind of move around,
Oh, cool.
I can jump, I can interact with the world, whatever. That's all kind of here. And it's all kind of in a runtime state. It's been like that for a while. I can do whatever I want to capture the mouse, all that's good. But obviously we can only run it inside the editor. So how do we run it outside the editor? Well, first of all, let's just like modify the scene quickly. I don't know, let's just make it slightly different. Maybe I'll add like a torus. We'll get rid of the mesh. Scene. Let me just maybe show the selection.
That's
See
cool.
what it looks like. All right, beautiful. We've got a nice little torus.
I'll have to watch that another time. We'll see the roguelike one. I mean, I want to see this.
The board game, of course.
Oh, try harding. I didn't read the try before. I was like, who's harding?
Board games are the ultimate form of gaming. They can't rely on fancy graphics, amazing soundtracks, or compelling stories to keep you hooked. They purely use game design to create a fun and entertaining experience. But how do you make a board game? Well, follow along as I share my story on how I was able to successfully publish my first board game, with the help of some friends, family, and of course, paper. So roll some dice, pick your maple, and let's get started. To tell the story from the beginning, we need to go back to 2016. Now, I don't play board games all the time, but I do enjoy them on occasion. I think there's a lot of fun and strategy behind games like Survive, Escape from Atlantis, or even old games like Hare and Hound. But the number one problem I have with board games is that they're extremely expensive. Also, I feel like there's a lot of cool genres in video games that could be translated to a board game and actually could be a ton of fun. And during this time, I was looking for a game that I could play with my friends. And after searching for months, I just kind of gave up on the idea of finding that perfect board game for me. So I thought it'd be a fun idea to make my own game. So I started brainstorming, and I came up with a game that was kind of like a dungeon crawler, almost like a roguelike, where you would have to go through floors, and you would actually have to fight enemies. You'd pick up cards and you'd fight enemies, and you would level up like an
Oh, sorry, Farkler. Do you want me to make it smaller?
Family, and they recommended me just to actually mock up the game. I know this seems like common sense, but it was a little bit intimidating because I didn't really know what went into making a board game. So I created a little mock-up using some index cards and actually played it with one of my family members. I remember them being incredibly confused and frustrated because I didn't know the rules, and I literally was making up as I went on. One of the core mechanics I had for this game was that you'd actually build out the dungeon as you would explore it. And since I didn't even figure out how movement worked or how many spaces you could go, let's just say that the first round of the game was completely busted. So after learning what I didn't want in my game, I went back to the drawing board and tried to think of a new core mechanic. But that weekend, I was meeting up with some friends, and one of them kind of mentioned the idea of what if I brought the game and we'll test it. I thought that was a great idea, so I scrambled to rework the game to make it a little bit more playable for the group. When Friday rolled around, me and 3 other of my friends met at a local coffee shop and played the game for a couple hours. I was actually surprised to see how this crude mock-up of the game actually
What a fun
became
idea.
fun and playable in front of my eyes. By the end of the night, we actually figured out a lot of interesting mechanics that we can implement in the game, and how we can make it to be more focused as a party game and less as this grindy RPG. And this ended up being the core gameplay that didn't really change much from this point. And that was that there was a dungeon that the players had to build out. And in this dungeon, there were 2 cards. There was a key card, and there was a gate. And the players had to find the key as quickly as possible. Now, before they find the key, all the players are friendly and they can collect items by landing on treasure spaces. But after the key is found, all the players turn on each other.
I haven't seen this ad before.
The gate tile, and everyone plays as a unique character, and not just one but 2. These characters range in strength, defense, speed, and even abilities. And that paired with the random generation of the dungeon made the game very different every time.
Why is there a keyhole in the key? Yeah. Who opens the key? Who unlocks the key?
Working on Fantasy World at the time, which is a side-scrolling 2D MMO. So really, this idea of a board game sat on the shelf for a couple months. And it wasn't until the fall semester that year that I started to work on the game again. Before they were on the 13th, Bonzo and Brad would actually watch me work on the game during class. And before I knew it, Bonzo and Brad were a part of the team.
There's some good editing. Damn. Look at that.
Eventually, after making some amazing character concepts for the game, Bonzo moved on to work on Fantasy World.
It actually has
I
such
still
nice,
wasn't sure what I
like,
wanted to do
design,
with the game. And if it wasn't
graphic
for
design and
Brad,
stuff on
I
it.
don't think I would have been able to ever finish this game at all. At this point, the game was pretty refined. We had messed around with different items, balancing characters, implementing more stuff, but the core mechanics didn't change at all. We also came up with a name for the game called The Key. But majority of the work was
Here's the
just
graphics.
creating the art.
Damn.
I already established
Good
the style using thick, vector outline artwork, and Brad picked it up flawlessly. We also convinced some of our professors to let us work on it during school. If it was an animation class, we would make animations for promotion for the Key. If it was a packaging class, then we just use those to design the packaging for the game. But the game wasn't finished yet. So we decided it was time for us to set a deadline. The game needed to go out January 1st, 2018. Being only a couple months away, we started a brainstorm for our marketing plan. Most people, when they want to publish their games, put it on something like Kickstarter. But for us, we didn't know if we had enough people to successfully launch a Kickstarter. So we figured we would do our own pre-orders. We figured we would make a shop, people could place their orders, and at the end of January, we would buy as many copies as we could, and then ship them out. But instead of actually mailing our copies, we actually drove to as many places as possible to hand deliver them, just so we could save on shipping costs.
Damn.
We knew before we launched it, we needed to generate hype. So we decided to have a little gallery show at our art school, show off the process of how we made the game, show off some merchandise that you can buy there, and we even had a game night so people could come and actually test the game before it came out. We were also doing weekly live streams on Facebook to generate hype. And it was amazing to see how excited people got about this little
This
board
looks
game.
fun.
So when January 1st came by, we were surprised to see how quickly we got funded. With our first round, we were able to sell enough copies to buy actually extra and pay for the next batch. I'm not gonna lie, that was one of the craziest years of school, considering it was our senior year, and we should have been more focused on, I don't know, actually working on schoolwork and not releasing the board game. But it was an
That's so
absolute
cool.
blast to see
Oh,
the
man.
smiles of satisfaction people had when playing the game.
Imagine having friends who are as dedicated as you about making stuff.
15 states. Some
Can't
people
imagine.
even brought it into Canada. We also created expansion packs that really added to the gameplay. And to be honest, I still feel like there's so many expansions we can make to really add life to the Keep. It was also so cool to see the impact that the Keep had on other people's lives. There was a family that would play the Keep every single morning with their kids before they started their day. There's another person that used to Keep to teach strategy and rules to special needs kids. And also, one of my friends that I grew up with, who is a huge cynic and hates everything, said it is the best board game he's ever played. And even though it has some flaws and it's not a perfect game,
This looks cool.
it
I'd
still
buy
to
this.
day is my favorite board game. And I know that may sound strange, but I did it. I achieved the dream of making a game that I
We
love.
need
and I
to
like.
subscribe.
Not only that, but I made friends along the way. I was able to reach out and talk to new people in our community, and it was just so cool to see the love and support of the people around you that wanted to see you thrive and be
I find it
successful.
so hard to find people to make
Now, the
video
only
games.
sad part about this story is that board games are expensive to produce.
Yeah.
And that we really didn't make any profit during the Keep's lifetime.
Damn.
It was a lot of work for not a whole lot of reward. And that also means that when we sell out of our last copies, which we only have about 20 or 30 left, that we probably won't be reprinting it anytime soon, unless we're contacted by some publisher or there's enough interest. So if you're interested in getting a copy of the Keep for yourself, make sure to check out Shop and get them before they're gone. I also just want to encourage you, if you have a dream to make a board game, a video game, a movie, a book, go for it and surround yourself with people that will inspire and encourage you. In total, it took about 2 years to create the Keep, and then we spent another year and a half working on it, developing it more. But I just want to encourage you that whatever you want to make, go for it and give it all the energy and effort that you have.
Print and
Even if
play.
it's for the business or your dream job,
You get the
you always
PDF.
look back at that time in your life and cherish it fondly. I know that I do, and that I would be the person I am today if it weren't for that game.
I could see the
If you have
game.
any questions about the Keep or would like to see more stuff related to it,
Oh my God.
leave a comment down below. Also,
Why
huge
is
shout out
shipping
to
so
James
expensive?
Kennedy and Light Red, the other fantastic Patreon supporters, for helping me make videos like this. You guys are fantastic, and I appreciate everything you do. If you'd like to see more videos like this, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you next time for another.
Self promo isn't allowed. Where? Oh, on Twitch. What are you wanting to promo? I'm gonna buy this. This looks cool. Wait. I should probably actually look at it. I've never actually backed a Kickstarter. Funded day one. Build out the dungeon you play. Explore the dungeon each turn. Yeah. So it's just a reprint, right? There's an expansion pack. Nah, I'll just get the original. Like 4 people in the chat. What are you wanting to sell? Are you just promoting your YouTube channel? Like, do you want me to watch one of your videos or something? I will pledge this. Yeah, I'll buy this game. I need more board games. I don't have any board games. Let's see. Do not send me Kickstarter projects. Do not contact me about participating in Kickstarter research. No, thank you. Can I do PayPal? Aw, come on, I have to use a credit card? That's dumb. Alright, I'll do that some other time when I'm not streaming. What's this?
You know, all these games like Rainbow Six Siege, CSGO, and
Counter
Game
Six
Dash
Siege.
are pretty fun, most of them at least. But I always wanted to have a game that all my buds can just sit down and have jolly old time playing, and I can change it and customize it however I want it. But I never really got around to it until now.
Not your YouTube channel? Why does it have your name?
Counter Six Siege.
So is this, are you actually making a game here, or is this a mod? Or I mean, not actually making it, but like, is it just clips of other? No, this is a game you're making, right?
So start out at a simple
Yeah,
idea
this looks
with
like,
basic shooting.
yeah, this, I thought it was just going to be Counter-Strike or something. That, yeah. Oh, just the video. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
I really had to think, what is going to be special about it? My original idea for it was just going to be CSGO and Rainbow Six Siege smashed together like it is in the name. But it just wasn't anything unique.
Wait, Counter-Strike plus Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is invading a building and busting down walls and stuff to get the hostages and leave. Counter-Strike is also tactical shooter, but instead of hostages, well, they used to do hostages, it's planting the bomb, right? So would it be Rainbow Six Siege except you break into the building and plant the bomb or something? Or like, what's the, yeah, let's see.
So, let's talk game design. The general plan for the game is to have customizable characters because making all those characters, models, textures, abilities is way
Yeah.
too much work for one person. I also plan on adding unique objectives because because just planting the bomb or diffuser in a certain area.
By the way, I recommend making a profile
Well,
picture.
something extra to my game than just that. So I decided to add more than just bomb planting in my game.
Give your
I
channel
put
some
the
polish.
mode where the attackers have to collect the number of documents that are placed around the map and
Oh,
extract
okay.
at the same time. I also
That's a
plan
cool
on adding
idea.
a secure the area mode where the attackers have to stay in the room and eliminate any enemies that try and contest the area. As for the customization system, traditional ones like the ones in Dungeons and Dragons, where you have your strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom,
CS
and
versus
charisma, is a
Valorant.
great system for Dungeons
I was
and
thinking
Dragons,
about
but it's
Valorant
simply
recently,
providing
actually.
challenging and engaging decisions to be made in the
Let me see. I want to see the
Since
game.
The goal of the game is supposed to be more similar to that of CS:GO and Rainbow Six Siege because just
I like the design ideas, but I want to see the game instead of other games.
for a while, I had this idea about an inventory system where you would have two classes, one for when the item is on the ground and one for when it is held.
Yeah.
So when the item is picked up,
Actually, I didn't do
data of
that.
what the held action
I
is
wrote a
and
bunch of
data
extra
of
code
what
so I could have
is
two
sent
modes.
to the player.
It's probably no. Wait, I didn't.
Take that
No, I
item
wrote.
and send it to the child actor.
No, I did. Yeah, I did just the same object for everything.
In
So I
order
was
to handle shooting or using
probably
health
not a
items
good idea.
inside the system, I have an interface set up so that the item will be told whenever the left or right mouse.
Yeah, I
button
saw the
is.
clip at the beginning. I'm just
Now,
wondering if there's more.
originally, I thought I could handle shooting data through the item class itself, but Unreal Engine has a certain couple of requirements for handling data being sent over the network. So
Dang,
in
multiplayer
Unreal
too?
Engine, a couple
Yeah,
of
that's right.
ways
Yeah, it would
to
be
send
multiplayer.
data over the network is through replicating variables and using
Arcade game
tokens.
done? No, I just finished a little bit ago working on it for today, but it's not done. I'm not sure what day I can work on it again. Pretty busy the next couple of days. Maybe Sunday evening, actually. Start working on it again.
Requirements and caveats to using these. Which one of them is if the RPC is being
Yeah, so this is mostly like kind of design presentation. Hey, I recognize that.
style of the game in general, I decided to go with the PS1 style because it's really easy to make models.
Unintentionally, my best thumbnail ever.
I'm planning to have abilities in the game as well on top of the equipment system. So, what I made are smokes and Molotovs. As for the smokes, I made an actor for when the item is thrown and when the item explodes. The smoke grenade will only explode if it stopped bouncing, so no in-air smokes or poorly timed smokes. I then slap the timer onto the smoke itself, boom, disappears after 5 seconds. Also, those particles though. I added simple multiplayer where you can host servers and view
Dang.
currently open servers and then join them as well. Pretty much every multiplayer game uses a client-server model, which is basically
First
players
video.
who are the clients
This
that
is
use the
good
server.
for your first video. Damn.
In return, have data sent to it. The server can then choose what to do with that data. If it's something like the player's position, then they will tell the other clients that the player has moved.
Wait.
Data. If it's in return, have data sent to it. The server can then choose what to do with that data. If it's something like the player's position, then they will tell the other.
You're sending a position directly? Couldn't a hacker just say that they're at a different position and just like teleport all over since they're just sending their position?
Other clients.
Oh, you watched the video on Making Dev. That
Types
was
of
nice.
servers that you can host in Unreal Engine. A dedicated server, which is used by big AAA budget studios like Valorant and CS:GO and Rainbow Six Siege, or you can choose a listening server, where the hosting player will act as the server itself and run all the calculations for the server. For this project, I will be using the listen
Most
server
multiplayer games send inputs, yes, because
so you have
it's
to do all this stuff like
because then
forward
it stops
and
cheaters
bind
basically.
servers, and you have to
Never
do
trust
all this
the client.
code
Never trust the players.
according to dedicated
This is a co-op game or something. You play with friends
So,
only.
I'll just have my players suffer.
Server checks if the position is valid. Okay.
As for
Cool.
maps, I plan on making 3 maps to start out with. A house map, a map, and a government building map. I also made a couple of models for each of the different maps to get a sense of style for it.
The ideal multiplayer is
Well,
just to have a
that's wrapped
terminal.
up for this devlog.
Your client is literally just a terminal where you send buttons, and then the server sends you the screen back, right? But obviously that wouldn't work because of latency and stuff. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I would have liked to see more like in-engine, like in-gameplay stuff as opposed to clips from other games. But I mean, that's like pretty solid and stuff. A pretty solid first devlog. I do recommend getting a profile picture and like a channel bio, so you don't look like, or so you look like a more polished channel. You know, I think that definitely affects the viewing experience, even though it doesn't make sense, but it definitely makes the video feel better quality if you have like an icon and stuff. Or your friend even got. Wait, is this a? Okay, wait. When it said by your best friendship, I thought that was actually your friend, but that's just a band. Okay. I was like confused. That's true, use it to subscribe. Yeah. Okay, I might switch over some VR games now. Lemming, you still on? Do you want to do Echo VR? Oh, hey, what's up, Lena? How's it going? Just about to switch over to playing some VR games, probably. We're gonna try out Echo VR, I think. If Lemming's still on, yeah. Lemming, you're a former world champion, right? At Echo, like that's what your profile picture is, right? Is that you, or which one of these is you? It's the tiniest. Yeah, you know, I don't want to take up too much of the screen. Middle is you. Okay. And that's you winning? That's like you winning the world champ. They put your picture in the game, damn. Okay. So anyone doesn't know, Lemming is the creator of Gorilla Tag and also Echo VR World Champion. So we're gonna hop into VR. If anyone has VR headsets, Laney, do you have VR? You have VR headset? You can join in if you want. I don't know if you're in a position to play games right now. Okay. Let's see. I need to bring up Oculus casting, and I'll need to turn on. I haven't gotten my screen. What's it? The foam replacer, because the default one with the Quest is such garbage. This oh right, I have to use Chrome. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I need to switch my. Oh, I have to do it on Twitch. I can't do it on Streamlabs. Twitch. I have completely forgotten how to do this, even though I just did it the other day. Where do you change stream info again? Stream manager? Oh yeah, edit stream info, that's right. Okay, category, Echo VR. Echo VR. Former world champion. We gotta clickbait this. Okay, okay, so I'll get my headset on. Oh, I'll need to turn the light on in my room, that's right. I forget that I actually use cameras. And I'll close my blinds so my neighbors don't see me playing piano like a nerd. Okay, is it on? Alright, I'll turn off my mic then. Yeah, it's showing up. Okay, cool. Oh, it's got the content awareness. Alright, so That. I'll do it on my phone so I can see chat on that. Stupid Oculus doesn't let you integrate custom apps for Twitch. Or do they let you do that now? I need to look at it. Is it not? Why is it not updated my stream info? Why does it still say I'm making a stealth game? Yeah, has my stream info updated for anyone else? Looks updated. Okay, cool. Oh, and I need to mute my speakers. Hold up. 1, 2. There. Okay, now you can hear me. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, let me. Oh, my phone. Hang on. Okay. Oh, I wish I lived somewhere like this. This looks so cool. Imagine you could just, like, have a floating house. Oh, it's just so much room. You get a couch over there. Like, I need some cushions like this. Hardwood floors. This is like my goals for being rich. It's hardwood floors and big cushions everywhere. Okay, where is... Did I smudge my screen? I also have Beat Saber. I haven't tried the multiplayer for that. And, okay, cool. Chat's working. Just drop that in there. Okay. Uh-oh. How do I release? Oh, there we go. Oh, did my... There we go. My ID broke. There we go. Let's see. Move. Boost. Yeah.
Hey, it's nice to meet you. Would you like some fast food pizza? Oh, my nights are ready.
Mwah. Love you too.
I'm too far from that.
Where do I add? Oh, okay. Whoa, hello there. Okay, you're like 12.
Shut
you're like 5.
Not even. Let me fucking get real quick.
Do a match. Where do I add somebody?
Make weird noises.
Oh wait, I have to do it on here, don't I?
I have.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Social? No.
I have some.
You have no Oculus friends. Social
Bro,
invite.
let me suck your dick.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Bro, I give you good suck for free.
Get me out of here.
I no puedo.
Okay.
Ay, me gusta las chanclas de mi papá.
Okay. What the hell? Okay. Invite. What the hell? How do I invite players to start a party? Where's my chat?
What is a puppy? Oh, you punch me! Why you punch me? Give me your toes! I like your toes, bro. Oh,
Ew!
Give me your toes!
How do I mute your
Toes! I have your toes. Look at your toes.
Ew.
How do I... Come on. Mute all. Thank you. Ghost... Oh, no, I don't care. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Oh my God. Back. Oh, there we go. Why doesn't this let me add people? It's like, do I have to add through Oculus? Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Invite to game. Oh my God. Okay. Can somebody tell me how I add somebody? How would I invite? Add people to play them. See here. Okay. How do I add people? Notification sharing. I would like to add people. Oh, this does not respond how you think it would. Yeah, that's not doing what I want. Okay. Has anybody told me I've added somebody yet? Gotta do it out of game. I think I sent you. Check your. Ah, okay. Notifications. Yes, the UI sucks. Okay. Music is cool though. Yes. Okay, I gotta do it out of game. Oof, that's lag. Accept request, yes. Why is it lagging so much? Oh, maybe because it's streaming? Struggling with that? Okay. What do I create party? Oof, that's a lot of lag. Hey, whoa. Who the hell are you? Leave me alone. Oh my God. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we are. Okay. I think I'm in your lobby. Okay, there we are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to learn how to play. Sure. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. It's really annoying how the. Get a what now? Oh, on my tab. Oh, there we are. How do you get the pointer finger to reliably point? My tutorial match must be completed. Oh, I think it's because I was tapping the trigger. I already did the tutorial, what the hell? No, it said my tutorial match must be completed. Where do I do this? The mini lobby? Yeah. Ah, matchmaking. Okay, so do versus AI. Co-op. I can do co-op. Maybe you'll join for that. Or you'll be able to. Maybe I'm already in the game, so it's not letting me. Alright, well, I'm in the game with the AI, I guess, but nobody's moving. Somebody's just pointing at me. Oh.
Round starting in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
It's game on!
Yeah. Oh, they got. Oh, it's that. Right. Yeah. So the right stick is break, but it also turns your view, which is really awkward. Because you end up. Oh, we just scored on us. That sucks. Yeah.
Get to your launchers.
Yeah, how would I turn that off?
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, okay.
Round has begun.
Wait, where does the ring start? There it is. So what's the difference between the left stick boost and the B boost?
Way downfield. Orange with the disc.
Uh-oh.
Season.
Uh-huh. This guy's slow. Okay. Am I only playing with AI, or are these any of these real people? Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't seem to mind me grabbing the ring out of their hands.
Get to your launchers. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7.
All right. Okay, I'm starting to get it. It's funner now that I kind of understand the controls.
2, 1.
Well. Oh, interesting. Wow, how do you know all the numbers for this?
Get to your launchers. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Were they cheating? Or did they just know some trick that you didn't? Oh. Yeah. And how long is this tutorial match going to be? Oh, so I should probably just hang on to it to end it faster? What if I just hang on to someone and keep hitting them? Oh yeah.
Seconds remaining.
Oh, 15 seconds, okay. Well, I'm not getting that one. Let's see if I can... Oh no. I couldn't hit him.
That'll do it for the round. Orange walks away with the W.
Yeah, I noticed that throwing yourself off stuff feels a lot like Gorilla Tag. Really? Yeah. Okay. So, why can't I move? There we go. How do they monetize this? Oh. I think I lost it. There we go. So I hit it and then it brings me to my main screen. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I got it.
If you have a strong stomach, you can enable pitch and roll. Huh. Oh, how do I do the... How do I hit my settings anyways? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Settings, and then it's... Where do I... Enable yaw and pitch... Wait, which one is it? Oh, okay. So, I think I turned that off. Resume. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, now it's gotten rid of that. It is kind of awkward seeing my legs here. Yeah, like I'll turn around sometimes and I'm like, who's following me? And then it's, oh, that's me. Hey. Oh wait, team's not. Yeah, let's do it. Let's learn how the pros play. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. This was definitely intended, wasn't it, by the devs? What? Whoops, I hit the ceiling, but damn. Whoa. Where are you? Oops. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the wall. I grabbed the goal on accident. Okay. Oh, I wasn't holding grab. Fuck. Okay. Oh, and then I throw. Oh. I'm not good at this yet. Yeah. Oh. And you can grab your allies, yeah. Yeah. Wow. So very teamwork based. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Oh wait, you grab onto me, I don't grab you. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. I just say. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, dang. Yeah. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah. How much latency compensation does this game have? Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. Internet. Yeah, yeah. Where are you? So you're upside down. Are you actually upside down, or is that just your graphics that make you look upside down? Oh. What? So that's why people enable, yeah. Wait, really? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's pretty complicated. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely more complicated than Gorilla Tag. Yeah. Things are always a little farther than I thought they were. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you weren't moving. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember playing Super Hot, and it was just like ridiculous how hard it is to throw anything in the direction you want it to go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, super hard. You just gotta push it, basically. Sure, yeah, let's try an actual match against, well, something that's trying to beat us. Do the AI know how to chain? Can you like do the chain grab while you have the disc, or is that like you can't boost with the disc?
Round starting in 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You were chain grabbing off me as you came out, right? Where are the AI? Oh. Oh, and it says they can't hear you. Hang on. No one in chat can hear him? What?
So I'm talking in Oculus Party Chat. I guess maybe it doesn't broadcast that. So you're hearing me twice.
Okay. Yeah, whoops, I just left the thing. Wait, so nobody can hear what you're saying? Damn, that sucks.
I had so many good stories. Wow, the things you people could have heard.
Alright, can anyone hear him now?
Can you hear me now? I mean, now I'm talking in game, so you should be able to hear me now.
Yeah. I am hearing you double, which is quite annoying. Can't hear. No, I'll leave real quick. Let's see. How do I leave? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Quit to lobby. Huh. It's dumb that it doesn't let them hear you if it's not in game. Yeah, damn. He was explaining all the physics and everything.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
can hear. Wait, you can hear now?
What's up, guys? How you doing? I am too good for this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 1v1 me then. 1v1 me then. Let me change my 7.
I mean, I can hear you normal. There's no echo now. Does that mean you're not in the?
Let's make that 7.
Oh, okay, so now they can't. Okay. Can only hear him in the game. Okay. All right, so we're about to join, or I'm about to join the lobby with him, and
That shows what your border around your room is.
damn, that sucks. So he was explaining the physics of the game. Basically, there's a cap on how fast you can move, but if you grab someone and throw yourself off of them while they're moving, like stop.
Hey man, I know you're probably explaining something very important, but kiss.
Anyway. Cool.
Yeah. What you want?
Oh, there we are. Okay, I'm in there. I think. No, I'm not.
What are you
Okay.
trying to do?
Been caught in 4K.
Yeah, okay, there we are.
Hey, what you mean? You're the one grabbing my balls. What you mean? I'm caught in 4K.
No.
You grabbed my balls. I didn't grab your balls. No, give me some money for that, dumb done.
Give me a smooch
Yeah.
for that dumbness. Give me a smooch for
Okay,
that
there we go.
dumbness.
Now I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Get off me.
I keep hitting the
Get off
thing and
me.
it doesn't work. Alright.
I'll release my vibe on you, dog.
Really? What's your
Yeah,
vibe?
Okay, so basically. Okay.
Alexa,
you gotta,
play the song.
Alexa, please stop. What is Alexa doing?
I don't know what Alexa's doing. Apparently playing trash music now.
Oh, there you are.
Huh.
Alexa.
Yeah.
It's all talking gaming.
Alexa,
Okay.
play Kiss Me More.
So you want to go to? Does it say verse AI?
Okay,
Yeah,
here
yeah.
goes my vibe song, dog.
Just verse AI. And then. Oops.
Do you know how to
Alexa, which are the options?
Please tell me if
Sir,
you do.
turn off your mic. Oh my gosh.
How bad is it?
Very bad.
Oh my god. Okay. Now, how much do you need wires for this? How much do wires cost
Searching
for the Rift
AI
S?
match.
Okay, it sounds better now. You were like lagging a second ago. Like,
Yeah,
very
that's my
bad.
wire.
Okay,
It's
I
bent
canceled.
severely. Do you know how to make your border show around your room?
Yeah, I did.
No, I don't. I don't know what you mean by that.
Like, how do you make your border around your room so you don't hit things and walls? How do you make it show on your game?
Well, with mine,
Okay, there we
I
go.
just go towards my border and it starts to appear since I'm getting too close to it. Try
Yeah,
that.
that's what I do. But if I punch it by mistake, that's gonna be bad.
Well, there's no other way.
Okay,
I
got you. My wall can take it.
This game is so broken. This game.
I grabbed your foot.
Okay.
I've grabbed your foot.
Why are you holding my foot?
Ah!
Hey, yo, dog, I'm dancing. Wait, how did you?
Alright, searching for versus AI now.
Where's Spider-Man?
That's what I had done. Oh. Are you...
What? I don't. This kid right here.
Techno. Oh, the future of gaming. The future of gaming right here.
I'm literally holding on to your head, fool.
It canceled?
Ah.
Are you in game chat still, or are you doing the voice chat?
Hey, let me catch you in 4K.
I'm doing the in-game.
Okay.
It says party change. Let me try and reinvite.
Bet you can't follow me in
Oh,
here.
that's the booster.
Yeah, cool.
Try a different terminal. Maybe
This'll
that
work
one was
someday.
broken.
Alright, you gotta accept my party invite again. Alright. Where's the little...
Can I hump
oh,
you?
You see that,
You're weird. Hmm.
Do the what?
I'm humping this kid.
We just go in one of the...
I'm fucking this kid.
I thought you already restarted it. Okay.
Let go of me! Let go! If you really want to catch someone in 4K, you should try to...
Character
Wrong word.
customization. Oh.
You got nice
Okay,
titties there, buddy.
customize. So what can you customize? Right here.
Your face ugly as shit.
Chassis. Oh, but you have to pay for it. Okay.
I just gave a kiss to a guy. Bye-bye.
You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? What the fuck? Oh my
Bro,
god!
you're trash, kid.
You're
What is on your finger? What is on your finger?
Emo.
It's a watermelon. It's
You know,
very
I'm a-
sus.
yeah.
It's a watermelon. It's kind of sus. Can I have your watermelon?
Joining.
Yeah, sure. Come here.
Yeah, Among Us. You know what?
Let me show you how to get
like
it.
that, like
Okay, will this work? Oh, what is this? Accept. Group description. Except for roles. Did it break again? Maybe the servers just don't want us to play today. Alright, should we hop into a public gorilla tag lobby and just stomp some people? Or watch you stomp some people? Too bad no one can hear you talking right now. Okay.
What name is that?
Joining match.
Oh, yep, joining.
Matchmaking cancelled.
Nope, matchmaking canceled. But my screen went black, and now it's loading the arena. It's okay. Alright, I guess use in-game AI.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
Okay, so we all chain. So I just hold and point?
teams have cleared the launcher.
Oops.
Behind you, quick.
Quick what? Oh.
You gotta come back to me so we can boost.
Oh, I come back to you. Okay, yeah. Oh, and I didn't grab you. Okay. Okay, and then...
See?
And then I throw it back?
Yeah, and now we can go back.
Okay, so I'm holding. Do I stop for you? Okay. Oh shit, that was fast. Okay, okay.
See?
Yeah, this is fun.
Just trying to get it.
Yes, okay.
Go kill that guy.
I missed. There we go. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Oh, and I didn't grab. Nice, down. Good throw.
But yeah, that's your intuition is to go towards the disc wherever it is, but it's almost always faster to turn around and find a teammate.
Uh-huh.
So you need to break that, because
yeah,
like spatially and temporally, you're actually much closer if you're next to a teammate than if you're next to the disc.
Yeah.
So your goal is to actually get to a teammate as fast as possible, not to get to the disc as fast as possible. It's counterintuitive.
Yeah. Wait, okay, so you grabbed on, and then I grab on that. Oh, I missed! Damn it.
I got you.
Oh, I ran into a wall while holding on to you.
Yeah, that's what, when I'm oriented oppositely, it makes things much more complicated for me to go normal. Alright, I'm just gonna hang on to you.
Oops. The enemy path.
So yeah, a lot of the time, you just want to hang out for a bit and see where the disc comes at, and then you can go chase it once you know where it's at.
Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, yeah. Oops.
Alright, we're gonna get up to the goal for a layup.
Oh, I can't grab it in time.
Oh, there's also an auto grab. So you don't grab the second your hand is over the disc. You can just hold grab, and as soon as you as soon as your hand goes over, you can grab it.
I keep habitually trying to do it the last second.
Yeah, there's no like you don't get a little vibration when your hand is like over the disc, so you can't you don't have something to respond to, so it's all visual.
Get to your launcher.
Yeah.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
And then once you get really fancy, it turns out that it's actually faster to start moving before the catapult has moved.
Oh, I pulled in the wrong direction. Oh, crap.
Intercepted.
Do it, man.
Oh.
I got you.
I'm like, I gotta move. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, this is what I mean when I say the game is ridiculously fast. I missed you. Go get him.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to get, I mean, I'm pretty bad, but like, it's just fun to move fast.
Yes. Exactly.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Like, it is actually unreal how fast this game is.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round has begun. Orange clears it out of their zone.
Go.
Dang.
Little. Alright, I'm on you. I'm on you.
Oh, all right.
You're stunned.
I didn't. Oh, I was stunned. Okay, that's fine. That's totally. I wasn't forgetting to do auto grab. That's not why.
Ooh, bad pass. Okay.
No. Oh my God! They caught it just in time.
Yeah, I saved it.
Dang it. Oh man, I cannot throw. Whoops. Oops. Back to my safe zone.
15 seconds remaining.
Finally.
We did it.
It only took 20 tries.
Victory.
Wait, is it faster to throw yourself or use the boost?
You want to throw yourself to get up to 4 meters per second, and then the back
Does
booster
it
will bring it up
have
to 5.
sound? Does it not have
Oh wait, hello, I can hear you now. Harpy too. Whoops.
Yeah, got your serve right here.
Go ahead, you're muted.
Oh wait,
You did it.
you got it in? Oh, the round in it, I see. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying about the speed thing? I couldn't hear.
You were asking if it's faster to boost? Or
Yeah.
throw? So when you throw off, you can go up to maximum of 4 meters per second, but you need the back booster to put you up to 5 meters per second, and that's as fast as you can go on your own. So for the catapults, the catapult will move at 10 meters per second, so you throw off that for 4 more for 14. But once everybody's really fast at the regrabs, you can leave here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Too bad you lose the in-game speech as soon as the match ends. And now no one can hear you.
Go then.
Well, this is my own account now, so I got whoever I want.
We're doing it. Oh, we're not? Oh, so we have to do the party invite again.
Bro, look at this shark.
This game does not have good net,
Bro, look at this shark,
like,
bro.
social stuff.
Look at this shark. I got butthole. I'm joining the match, but I got butthole. See, look at the butthole.
Oh. Yeah, Facebook is pretty garbage. I feel like at everything.
Finding match.
This kid once got married in Echo.
They are buying all the people right now.
Matchmaking cancelled.
Well,
She knows about Arlo.
well, wait. Who have they bought? Oh, they got.
That's my
Oculus.
best friend, bro.
They bought Oculus, they bought Ready at
No,
Dawn, which
I
is
married
the
Arlo,
guys who made
fine.
this
Oh,
game.
No, this is you. yeah.
But,
No.
Onward.
They're playing the
They
long
bought
game. They're gonna
Beat Saber.
take over VR games.
Also, we have to keep one person because
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to leave it. Also, my forehead's bleeding.
What's frustrating is that they're the only ones who seem to be
Nothing.
thinking long term about things.
I mean, maybe Valve. They're kind of like doing some weird stuff
I'm
where
here.
they can
Whoever
modify
forgot
your
their
brain to
I'm
not
gonna
feel
eat it.
vertigo or something. But
Yo, mama.
They're just they have no real. Like,
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna
problem
eat it.
is
I'm not
not
Chinese.
just kind of where things are right now, but it's where are things going.
Yeah.
And the Index is a neat headset, but it's the exact same as a Rift or a Vive from like 5 years ago. Functional.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything different. It does a few
Yeah,
things
it
better.
just keeps itching.
You have to accept my party invite.
Oh, again.
Where's Reornator?
But the Quest and the Quest 2 are the only things that are moving things forwards.
Yeah. That was
And
what's
nobody's
frustrating.
competing with Facebook.
That's-
Exactly.
Yeah, because it's like I wanted to get a good headset, but it's like this is the only wireless one, and if I want to make a VR game that I want to make a VR game that would not work with wires, because it just would get tangled, and I'm like, I have to get this. I have a choice.
Not only that, but like that
Oh
is
my God,
what leads to other people getting it too. So
Yeah.
everybody who's playing VR is playing on
He
one of these
wanted-
things now. Like
Yeah.
it's a
Hey,
tiny
Bug, you want a
minority of
God
NPC.
10,000?
Did you accept the invite? Or is it just on this stuff?
I did.
He's
Could've done it
11.
every time.
I'm actually 13, kid. I don't
Just
care.
yelling at me saying party chain. Oh, you invited
Oh,
me?
yeah, I'm sending you.
I got 1
Oh,
million.
that's what's going on.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so then just do the
Yeah,
verse AI
you're
and then
register
do
sex
co-op.
offender.
anyway.
Do you know who Jaywalker is?
Finding
Yes,
match.
he is. He's a pro player. Right.
We're doing it.
So,
Oh, they know a pro player. Did you hear that?
me, whenever my boyfriend
Nice.
just kept saying, just kept flirting with his friends
But-
instead of me.
All that is to say that I think that right now Facebook
Damn, that's
is
crazy,
going
guys.
Exceptional. Exceptional. Ash.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry. I was
Ashley.
talking to them. What were you saying?
Hey, no.
I'm just saying that I don't think Facebook really understands where things are
You
going.
listening
either.
now? Yeah.
Yeah. They don't know how to make
So do you know
games,
who
but they know how to
Jaywalker
buy
is?
people who are good at making games, I guess.
Like, what's the Facebook Horizon is terrible.
What is Facebook Horizon?
It's their attempt to make VR chat.
Of course they would try to make that. They haven't. I'm sure
Yeah,
they tried to
and I
buy
mean-
VR chat. I'm sure they tried to buy
Yeah.
VR chat.
But every aspect of it shows that they don't understand what's good or interesting about VR. Like,
Yeah.
the worst parts of it, loading screen, everything is blocked off. Everything is governed by floating menus and laders and pointers. It's really hard to actually connect with anybody or talk to people. Like, all the things that people like about VR, it does poorly. But
Yeah.
it does them in a very corporate, sanitized way.
Yeah.
So it's just going to be terrible. Like, it doesn't have the chance to be good because they don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing. Which is good in some ways because, it means that other people have an opportunity to come in and do a good job.
Oh, so close.
I'll just kill these guys.
Oops. Oh, wait, that guy's mad at me. Hello? Jillian. What's your name?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, cool.
You can throw the disc backwards. We want to go to the other goal.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
No. Yeah, new player. Can you not hear them? Oh, okay. Yeah, the new player. Hey, Jillian.
Huh?
Grab onto me and throw yourself off, you'll move twice as fast. If you grab onto me and throw yourself off while I'm moving, Here. Grab onto me.
See, you just did.
Yeah. So when we go to the launch gate, I'll grab onto him, you grab onto me, and then I'll throw off, and then you throw off me. And we'll go, like, triple fast.
Okay, got it.
Get to your launchers.
Hmm.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Oops.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
Whoops. I missed the launch.
Orange team possession. Orange throws it way downfield.
Oh. Oh, we can let them get it. Nice catch.
Over here. I'll kill the goal.
Oh, almost.
Miss. Oh. Oh, I missed it. I should have just thrown off. Great. Hey, nice. Yeah.
Get to your launchers.
It's a very different experience, like passing by, throwing it to somebody, and having them pick it up, as opposed to just like
Yeah.
press a button and it goes to some guy who's got a circle around him.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
But oh, that's the grabbing sound.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing it repeatedly because gamer.
Oh, there it is. Where?
Oh, you got it. I'm still on you. Kill the goalie. Kill him.
Throw it in.
Get it.
No.
I'm behind you. Yeah, come back to me, Miz. It feels wrong, but this is way faster.
Yeah.
Great pickup by Orange.
Damn. Yeah, it is.
Then when you want to be a jerk, when you want to be a juke, you can do this to people.
Oh, I got the weird shit. Oh, wait, did I get it?
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, I tried to pass.
I'm busy fighting these guys.
Oh, wow, they blocked just in time.
Yeah, the AI reacts a little bit inhumanly.
Team takes possession. What a pick. Picked off.
Oh, wait.
Blue sends it back the other way. Blue sends it back the other way.
Boost that way. Now hold down grab.
Orange gets their hands on. Orange sends it
Now throw yourself off. Yeah, then throw yourself off and you'll go even faster. Yeah, it was pretty sick. Okay. Wait, is that me? Yeah, that's my body. Okay.
Blue clears it out of their zone. 15 seconds remaining.
Oh, they gotta go. Oops.
Alright, as long as they don't score in 5 seconds.
Hey, what's up, Maxwell? By the way, if anyone wants to join, we have room for one more. Wait, are we... Oh, is this another match? Or round? Same people?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the round comes to a close.
Oh.
Orange
Oh, right. Okay, it was the last 5 seconds. What's that? So they put all the cool skins on the bots so that you know what you're missing out on by not buying them.
Oh yeah, they gotta show you what you're. You gotta buy the thingy and then buy it.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I gotta turn up my AC a bunch. Can you play this on Index? Or is it only Quest?
You're saying the same thing, you daft fucking American twat.
Yeah, daft
Oh, okay.
Fuck off, you bloody man.
Wait, are you in the same lobby? You have to invite. Oh my god, this is loud.
Get away from me,
Hey lads, it's an American server, what else can you expect from the bloody twat?
You're breaking my
What? You want to do Gorilla Tag?
Yeah?
I'm all emotional
Here you go.
and I will cry.
Yeah, you must be talking to someone else.
Better
What's up?
good timing.
Yes, I do.
I couldn't understand a bloody word you're saying.
Where a robot had feelings
Okay, I sent you an invite.
and he started dying.
No, you didn't? Is that what you said?
Okay, what time is it?
Ah, yes, beans. I love beans.
22.
Well, pepper queen and all that.
That's a little after 10? No.
Here we are.
I'm EST. This is 22, which doesn't make sense. It's midnight. I don't think this clock is right.
I know that.
Oh yeah, it is past me. What the heck?
Look what I'm touching.
Oh yeah, I just yeah.
But I'll kill you.
Yeah. Why does it say 22? Fuck.
Oh god, yeah, you don't have any friends at all. Oh!
Joining.
I have 2,000.
Okay, I'm joining you already now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, this feels so fun to move around in. It's so interesting how much teamwork like even makes it funner. Like I wouldn't have expected teamwork to work that well in VR, I guess.
Yeah, like the
Oh, you just disappeared. You were in game. Do I have to reinvite you? Alright, should we switch to Gorilla Tag a bit? Because I'm going to go to sleep for soon. I don't know if
Don't know that song.
some people mentioned they have yeah, this is getting annoying.
Frustrating.
Okay, so if anyone wants to join who's watching, we're switching to Gorilla Tag. And yeah, you can join and we'll join a random, I guess, and then find the code for it. Wait, can you join randoms with other people? Gorilla Tag. Oh, okay. You play along. Okay. Okay, am I in a random right now? Press any key. Where's the any key? Room to join. Oh, I'm not in a room. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. Name, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can choose color. Okay. All right, I'll join a random here. Whoa, I just like. Okay, I'm in a random.
That's so funny. You failed.
How-
He still picked him up there.
where's the room code?
No.
Oh, it's LWRG.
We're trying to avoid.
What's the max number of people you can have in a game?
What?
10. Oh, there's 10 in this game.
What?
Should I go for another one? How do I...
Oh, he just passed me by.
I'm inside the wall.
Oh, it's always gonna... Can I make a room and then people join and then it's like can be open to public or something? Oh. No, it was full. It was 10. Okay, I'll join one and then yeah, I'll get the code for you. Okay. Okay, there. Whoa, okay. So, OP1I.
It's called Despacito.
Oh,
Get this man. Despacito. Get that man.
OP1I.
That's actually pretty nice.
Okay, I know. Now, either my eyesight just got better. What is it called? I've never been seeing it right way.
All right, so if anyone wants to join OP1I and just spam join until somebody leaves. Hey, could somebody leave? Everyone vote kick that guy. He's cheating. That guy's cheating.
What are you doing? He's doing computer.
That guy over there. Ban him.
Where?
See the black gorilla over there? He's cheating. Vote kick him out.
Wait, I want to see him.
See, he just climbed the wall. That's a wall hack right there. It's called.
It's called wall climbing.
No, it's wall hacks.
Everybody can wall climb. Almost everybody can wall climb.
No, that's not true.
I can't wall climb.
Maybe I should switch lobbies. Oh, you're in. Nice. Okay.
Wait, are you watching this?
OP1J.
Wait, I got a question.
So OP1J, just keep mashing join if you want to try to get in. Okay. I mean OP1I, not J. OP1I.
I'm right next to him.
Okay.
Get him.
Wait, where?
How is the monkey hacking?
Oh man, I keep mashing B now to try to boost. Okay, there we go.
Oh, finally.
Finally.
I know how to do that! You can fly up walls!
Oh,
He's it!
Oh god, guys, run! We're all dead! Run!
Alright.
We're all dead! Oh my god! Why is this man... Oh god, guys, run. Stop this. Stop it. What is this man doing?
I need to learn how to climb the trees.
Please run, then. Oh no. He's not cheating!
Oh, my battery.
Oh shit.
Holy shit!
That's what.
Now he's following me. Ow, let's break this wall!
Oh, it feels good to jump over them.
Why is this man dream? Oh, he doesn't have the name of dream, but why is he? Yo, is this man secret dream? You could give him a dream. Oh my god, wait.
Oh man. Oh.
What? Wait, so what color is that guy? I'm gonna try to get him.
You're just toxic. So be quiet. Not toxic, it's just a joke.
Did it myself.
I know, but just, it's not.
Oh.
It is really laggy.
Not me.
I'm overexerting myself too much.
Oh god, he's coming. Oh god, he's coming.
I'm sharing with this old man. Definitely feel it.
Hi.
Where are you trying to go?
Okay. You're fast. Where did you come from, sir?
I've been following you.
Why? Yo, why me?
beans.
Kermit Despacito. Why do we have Spider-Man in this game?
Who's Spider-Man? I would like to see this. Who's Spider-Man?
These kids in this game.
Mostly. So it's basically Spider-Man from Spider-Verse.
Oh, there. Wait, there's another green. I thought green just got tagged.
Yeah, I got tagged.
Oh, that's you.
Guys, do you guys want to know how
Everyone, he's cheating.
Despacito?
I just saw him cheat.
How are we cheating?
Wait, how do you get up there?
Someone climb the tree.
How are we cheating?
Oh.
Dang it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is so hard. Hey, look, I'm floating. Look, I'm floating.
Whoa, how are you doing that? That's crazy.
How are you doing that?
Dang.
Dude,
Wow.
I'm like really strong, actually. I'm able to hold myself up with one arm.
Yeah, look. Oh, look.
Which I can do one finger too.
But can you?
Wait, no, I can't.
But watch this. Watch. I can watch. I can do a thumb.
Dude, this is the real.
Look at that thumb. Straight thumb.
Where's that last player?
It's totally just not like. Oh my god.
Oh, there he is.
It's not worth it. He's too good. He's too good. No, it's not worth
So do you think you'll add a boost like Echo VR?
How's he going so good?
Probably not.
I've lost track of him. I can't see him.
Wow, this guy's insane. What the hell?
Where is he?
He just climbed up the tree.
Dude, is this guy the baby?
Oh, what the? He's climbing a wall. I'm sorry, but
He's not no baby.
never thought of
No, he's a
Yo, guys, where'd he go?
Oh, there he is.
Guys, where'd he go?
Going all through the branch. Just went down the slide. What a flex.
He actually slid.
What a flex. Oh my god.
Get down
The
here,
routes.
young man.
The routing.
Oh my god, I figured out the best way to
Where's
run.
this person?
Bro, this guy knows routes like I don't know.
Listen.
Dude, I figured out the best way to run.
Whoops.
Dude, this guy knows routes. Hey you. Does this guy know my routes?
Oh yeah, OP1J is the room code.
I know the best way to run.
Nice.
Hey, you're happy. You know the best way to run.
Dang it.
Can't
You, come here.
What's up,
You
Anwa?
know the best way to run.
Wait, are you? Oh.
You can make a private lobby and then drag everyone from private into public. Really?
I am. Wait, why is your name Sub?
Suck.
Yeah,
I
that
gotta
feature's
sub.
really broken
Oh,
now.
okay. It's a broken feature.
Are you Jared from Subway?
It'll be fixed in the next day.
Jared? Wait, you're yellow too. Jared's a bit shitty Watch this, I'm gonna do some hacks.
Alright, time to kill.
Kermit Despacito.
Oh, come on. Too fast.
Oh no, it's black.
No, it's a black girl every time.
This lobby's too. This lobby's too good
Kermit
for me.
Despacito.
Everyone's
Kermit Despacito. Oh,
What? Oh.
Kermit Despacito, him boy. Kermit Despacito.
What?
No!
Oh.
I can't move. Kermit Despacito.
yeah, I figured out the best way to walk on.
So you have
How
a
do I
report
change
system.
colors?
Does that actually do anything?
You, where the fuck did you come
Really?
from? Hey, yo, you, where the hell did you come from? Whale.
Guys, I know the best way to run. Guys, listen.
Wait, can people hear you
Yo,
right
I know
now?
the best way
'Cause
to run.
I guess you're probably far away in game.
How about you?
Don't know if they can actually hear you.
Well, no. Okay. So here's the best way to run. You do not like this. Not the finger way. Like,
Yeah.
don't do nothing. Keep your hands like straight.
Okay, but if anyone didn't hear, he said he banned 200 people a day.
You move them like forward, like when you're walking. You move your
How
arm.
do you like check the ban log, or I mean, how do you decide to ban them? Like,
Hey, do you
You
know what's
see
inside of our
recordings of-
body? Do you know what's inside of our body? Hey, listen. Do you want to see what's inside of my body? Watch. Alright, stay still. Stay still.
That
No.
take place, and then I keep track of who's
His
getting
wife is in there.
reported for what
I need
reasons.
back in.
And it's basically a combination of people who make specific reports in Discord.
Wait, what's in your arm?
People who just show up to,
Wait, let me see what's in your hands.
Uh-huh.
Put your hands up to my face. Put your hands up to my face.
Oh. You been?
Hey, let me put my hands. Hey, let me put your hands in my face. Real quick.
Ah,
Put
yeah.
it in my face. We need to see what's in it.
It's not like, oh, I can't use that name. It's like, okay, well.
Is that the fuck
The way I think of it is like, you know, you can still get arrested for attempted murder.
Great.
What the frick is it? Who's talking about murder? What kind of topic are you guys
So,
on?
wait, when you ban someone, are they permanently banned, or like, can they just make a new account or something?
Usually not.
Guys,
It's
get great.
generally
What did they get
tied
banned
to your-
for? What did they get banned for?
This is the developer, everybody.
What are all the
So be
reasons?
nice to him, or he'll ban you.
Owns Nintendo.
My dad.
But yeah, usually they're not.
My dad owns Echo VR.
Grab my hand, please. Stick your hand out. Hey, are you actually a developer in the game too? I just want to
Yeah.
know.
I wouldn't trust me though because there's no way to verify it on your end.
Hey, how do you guys catch me?
What?
And I've had people interested in me before, and I've said,
Oh, that's funny.
Have you ever seen one of them videos of the Fortnite kids that says my dad's a developer? Watch out. Yeah. My dad's gonna give me 20,000. My dad gave me 20,000 V-Bucks.
Yeah.
20,000? I might need to steal.
it's not perfect, and I've definitely banned innocent people before, but on balance, I think it's a lot better to. And then the little computer tells you how many bans in the past. Hopefully to just-
Yeah. How much time do you, oh, that's you. I was wondering. How much time do you spend, like, going through reports?
Like an hour a day.
Whoa.
It's a lot.
Yeah, damn. Oh my god. No. Oh, come on. Too good.
I don't have any legs, I'm deficient.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this, kid? Oh my gosh, this is an omelet.
Oh, there you go.
You haven't told us about these
Thought that was a pity one.
Right now, I get killed.
Now I feel like getting
This game has gotten a lot more inappropriate since the first time I played it. Yep. I remember I played. I was like, "Wow, this game's really wholesome. It's all like 10-year-olds just being nice to each other." And then I got on a few months later, and I was like, "Oh, never mind."
Bro, I just seen this sprinting at you in the middle of the night. You know
What
what
is this
I
music?
came up to somebody like this?
Tracking.
I went like this, like turn around. Yeah. When I tell you to turn around, turn around. This is how I came up. Turn around.
Where's this last player? Oh.
What the?
You're it? No. Oh, you want to be it?
I always want to be it.
Yeah, because you get to go fast.
Yeah, and kill people.
Yo guys, this kid tried to get me, but he lagged out at the perfect time where I didn't get tagged. Dr. Monkey, I want to show you something.
I definitely tried to focus a lot, like, you know, all the hard parts about Echo.
Yeah.
I really tried to focus
Hey,
on
monkey.
making it as simple as possible to just launch games.
Yeah.
And one thing that I
wanna
didn't
see
think
something?
turned out to be amazing is the way that there's just like no real round structure. Like there are obviously rounds in games.
Yeah.
But it's not like you need to worry about like, okay, I need to match make, but I can't join a game in progress. So I have to wait and find
Yeah.
skill and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
There's definitely an issue with disparity.
Yeah.
But the game is pretty well designed compared to a lot of other games.
Damn it.
I mean, you can drop in a
Spider-Man time.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it means that you don't need to wait.
Spider-Man. I don't like this guy. He's scary.
And then for the same reason, like, at least for always fish.
Yeah.
Lower number of people, you're always winning.
I never even realized it's only 10 people in here. That's crazy. Oh, I cannot.
Yeah, 10 is a pretty good number.
It like feels like so many.
I wish it could be a little higher, but there are some restrictions on it.
Oh, because of photon?
Working-wise, but yep.
Oh my god.
I'm on my fingers, bro.
Yes.
There's genuinely a bunch of stuff in here that
Nah, Blue, you're mine. Nah, guys, don't go for Blue.
Yeah, for sure.
Blue, you're gonna fall. There's no way you're gonna make it up there.
Oh, I cannot.
there's like there's so many moments get a feel of like
Yeah. The hell do I get up? Yeah, like when we were trying to get in the lobby just now.
Just wait for him. Waiting for my meal.
Oh crap.
Where's he going? I don't understand physics in this game. I only got this game yesterday. You fell. You fell. That's rubbish. I didn't fall. How to do that.
Yeah.
I know who my trigger is.
This guy just playing his music.
How are you up there?
We're good, that's how.
We're good.
Obviously, I'm not.
Oh.
Ow!
against the side.
You should try the Kermit this mosquito powder.
Oh, I made it. Oh, finally.
What'd you make?
Oh. Nothing.
The one who just got tagged.
Hey, you got tagged before me. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, did you hear me?
And plus, I can easily escape you. All I have to do is go straight up.
Hey, Greg.
Oh, shit.
Who said?
Oh, you're gonna have to go faster than that.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Guys, it's just black.
Oh, again?
Black is left.
Where the hell is he?
Yeah.
You just figured them out when they grew up, and then you don't even need to try them out.
Yo, this man's gonna be playing music. Time to be speed, man.
Use your dev hacks. Find out where this last player is.
I'm thinking.
I'm playing the coffin dance.
Oh, that's what it is.
Don't see him high up.
Clubhouse?
Probably hiding in some trees.
It's a good camouflage color.
There's a few hiding spots too.
You think you'd ever make so the last player has like a... Oh, there we go.
He left.
Like a locator on them?
He was the lodge.
Like, ooh,
I see this man
Is it you?
scared. Wait. Oh god, he's fast man.
Alright, hey Pink, he's right behind me.
Bitch.
Oh, I'm always.
Such a cinematic feel with this music. Oh my god.
What part in this game? I feel like stealth games are like really unrealistic, you know? But it turns out it's very possible to sneak up on people.
Despacito! Come here! Come here!
I got him. Yeah. Who's still not it?
W.
Nothing better. It's still like
Okay, so there's a brown. Oh, I mean not a brown. There's a Okay, there's a green one.
Hello, guys.
Oh. Green.
I don't know what
Just ran past us.
Good evening.
We just ran past all you guys. What are you doing?
Seems to be quite good.
Good making us high five.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
Oops.
I'm only on the bench.
Okay.
Kind of brick.
Oh. Power low. Okay, I might die soon.
My abilities.
Headset might die soon.
Point of fingers
Oops.
anyway. We can't even use them.
I'm part of the
Wait,
tree.
here, I'll show you.
Because it's scarier when you run like this.
What?
Tired.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a seat.
What's the point of fingers?
Oh.
Wait, are you at the table?
Yeah, but that's great.
So freaking hard. Oh. Yo guys, I was doing Kermit Despacito the whole time. That's how I was catching everybody, Kermit Despacito style. You good? You saying hi? So how was your day? No! Was I, who was the last one?
Teal?
It was me. No, the first one. That's a monkey. That's a monkey.
Dang it.
Too proud.
What's wrong with you, son?
Oh, I see.
I tried to do a sweet trick and it got me killed.
There we go.
Wait, Lou.
No time.
Wait.
What?
Where are you going?
Where? Who?
Hold on. Behind my. No. Why don't people wait? Why does it
Oh no, I went outside my room. Or my guardian.
That'll kill you fast.
Oh wait. Oh, my tracking broke. Oh no. Oh.
I'm so tired. My arms hurt.
Get to the point where it's not
Oh no, my vibration broke on my right controller.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh.
And sometimes the screens go out.
The what's? The screens?
I had utterly no clue. Or the sounds. Like the hands won't play sound anymore.
Came from the top of the tree.
Night, Maxwell. Oh yeah, it is really late now. I'm sweating like crazy. Probably go to sleep soon. No, sure. Oh, the future of America. One day that kid's gonna be a politician. It's really cool. That's the joy of.
Come here, boy.
And be like, it's an honor to be Kermit Despacito president.
Kermit Despacito. Look behind you, boy.
Oh shit.
I have to let all my power flow in through my body.
Oh, so you move a lot faster if you try to move your hands along the ground instead of pushing off.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Get him on that side. Corner him.
Yeah. Oops. Oh no, powering off. Okay, battery's dead. All right, well that was pretty fun. Damn. Okay. Wow. Oof. GG. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was pretty fun. All right, good night. Let's see. Who should I raid on Twitch? See if anyone's up even. I don't know what I should even raid. Let's go find some random Gorilla Tag streamer. Oh, I forgot to change my category over to Gorilla Tag. Whoops. Oh well. Literally, I'm the only person in Echo VR. Okay, I don't think anyone will care. Whoops. Getting banned for streaming the wrong thing. Yeah. What's a good VR game I should raid? People who searching for Gorilla Tag also watch pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Interesting. All right. I don't know. Just this person's playing Gorilla Tag with 5 viewers. Let's go raid them.
Mr. Pimp.
Okay, I'll see you all next time. We gotta figure out some way to do sound and stuff. Oh, what's up, Kimura? I'm literally just about to leave.
I think stream is
okay.
Done.
All right, I'll see you all.
Oh, we're at
Bye.
9 viewers. We're 9 viewers. I mean, that's good. We're not at 30 viewers like we should be. We have like 80 people plus in the Discord.
Holy shit! Somebody rated with 20 viewers. What the fuck? Whoa! Who the fuck? Whoa! Wowie woo wah! Wowie woo wah! The 20 viewer rating. What the fuck? We're at 29 viewers. We're at 20. Whoa! What's that 30? Whoa! Holy shit!